Hello, hello. Okay. Hello, hello. It's working. Okay.
It's working, and you can hear yourself as well.
Oh, it's working.
All right.
Anyway,
It's so weird.
I just need to make sure that it was working. Anyhow, it's everyone there.
I think we're missing Swan.
Is everyone where?
It's everyone there. I mean, very important that maybe Anna is there to hear all the craziness that I have to tell.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Just to understand, David, did she arrive on the last ship, or how was
She
it?
would have come on the last ship. She might have been a bit shy and not joining you at the hero's table yet, but with the recent ship that was here, she was one of the elves that came and had milled around in the outpost for a few days, few weeks. The ship is heading back now, but the size of the outpost has grown slightly.
So probably what she was able to notice is we had a group, and now one of our friends is totally different. We had a very beautiful elf that the hair never changed, and we went out with that elf, and then we came back, and now that elf is not together anymore, but instead we have dragon-like with a. How is your armor? It's like a black armor.
Spiky and shiny and black and generally very impressive looking. I cannot take it off. I'm not sure if I've figured this out yet.
Okay.
It's part of you now.
I will not ask about what happened with your rage, because like you had some benefits from the rage for not wearing armor. But anyway, so probably she shied out because okay, they are getting new people in the table. Let me join that table.
And I think there's probably a boar now on the table also.
Oh yeah, poor Swan.
No, he went back to looking normal by the time you got back.
Also, it's a temporary thing.
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah. So he is not Bebop forever. So Anna, my name is Ulfgar. Looking at me, you see a dwarf with a very well cared beard with some like combat and very careful. He's kind of bald and seems to be calm, even that a demon was just released in the world. But anyway, and like you just arrive in a place, and this place is a outpost that we are creating, we are growing, we are developing, and everything from this outpost in the land is uncharted water, besides some areas that we have explored so far. So these areas would be to the north, let's say, okay, let me just open here because we are in the outpost map, right?
You are currently on the outpost map. Yes.
Okay, cool. So we went out and we explore basically the north. There is a waterfall with a cave behind it that has a kind of a portal. It's we call it the Nexus, and through that, depending on the time of the year, we have kind of a different deity that kind of opened the door. We use magical goggles that we wear to ask for that for an eye that we see in the wall when wearing that goggles, and to open, and then it open, and then usually we go to crazy places with crazy things to do, and most of the time we almost die or die and have to be reincarnated. Yeah, this happened more than once for some characters. Uh, anyway, so this dragon-like guy over there died at least twice already, and you can see there's very tough one. Anyway, the things are wild, but we usually take bad decisions, and we continue surviving or trying to be reincarnated or taking more bad decisions. This is how the things work. I think it's our slogan, right? Thursdays are for bad decisions. And
Yeah.
we also explore more to the east side, where we found a cave. I think caves are things for us. Where we found a cave with a lot of goblins, and we were fighting them. I was being very mad at the time with them, but we'd end up, because we would die if we did not make some peace with them and kind of diplomatic negotiations. So probably recently you saw some goblins around. Those are the ones that we were kind of negotiating a treaty, because we almost died there. Also, we went also to the extreme north, a little bit further from the what we call the Spider's Cave, where we almost died once too. And we have a lake there with a temple inside of the lake that we were trying to dry it out. There is some mountains with some sacred giant birds, and there is some giant mosquitoes in the middle of the forest that can kill us. So this is something that we have to be aware, because they usually show up during the night. So when we go to those places, we need to be aware of what time we will go out. And as you maybe notice, we have two nights, right? We have the noon night and the night. Actually dark. Anyway, usually the noon is darker, right, David?
Correct.
Anyway, but yeah, this is I'm trying to be oversimplistic around that, because I cross around this so many times that I starting to forget things.
Oh no.
But I do have a journal where I keep some notes. Currently, the journal is with what is his name? Valiza. Yeah. So Valiza is with the journal currently. I don't know. Valiza took a hide copy of it. Like, did he copy everything, or it's going out with my second journal?
I think you got yours.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I have some notes, some mysteries. We have a portal that leads to other portals that we figure out how to turn it on and off. That is also another thing. Is that giant disc that you saw in the middle of the outpost that looks like a simple rock with some writings over it, but it's a portal. Anyway, yeah. And once a year we have a kind of infestation of undead. I think we can call it infestation, right? That
That's a
can,
good word.
yeah. Yeah, the life it's crazy, but yeah, it's cool.
Basically, everything wants to kill you.
Yep.
So, well, if because we have a very hard situation, like some people dying, and we need to keep exploring even with some losses and times and stuff, we are always welcome for new adventures that want to go out in this craziness, you know? What do you think about it?
It sounds really cool. I never played Dungeons and Dragons before, so I feel a bit overwhelmed, but um yeah, having people trying to kill me seems exciting, but I'll try not to die. I don't really know how, but we'll see.
What do you do? What is your like specialty? Like, do you fight in a certain way? Like, what do you do?
That is a
Yeah, tell us about your.
question. To be honest, I don't really know what I put. I just kind of put what sounds cool. I'm looking
Great way
at
to
my-
make a character.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the
looking
cool
at my
thing that you
character
know?
sheet.
What is the cool thing that you do?
So, my favorite part is that I have a criminal spy background and I'm an elf druid. So, it
Oh,
seems
nice.
like a modern spin on elves, but anyways. Yeah, and then I also have, let me see, what did I put here? I have like a thieves tools kit with a crowbar and a lockpick. So I don't know when that will come in handy. But
Oh, a lot of times. Trust me,
No.
more than you imagine.
here, I guess for my features and traits, I have spellcasting, natural recovery. I have one thing that if somebody's trying to put us to sleep, like I don't, like I stay awake. I can't remember what it was called, but I remember Rebecca pointing that out to me.
Yeah, that's an elf trait.
Okay.
There's another elf trait that probably is not in the character sheet, right?
Oh, right. And as a custom elf trait for this world, one of the features that elves have, you know how, like James Bond, when he like crawls through sewers and like infiltrate the enemy casino, like he comes in with, takes off whatever like wetsuit or whatever he was wearing and is ready to step into the casino. His suit is still pressed. His hair is immaculate, despite having just crawled through actual sewage.
Yes.
Right. Elves have that ability that anytime that they do anything, their clothing will be immaculate, their hair will be perfect, they will smell nice despite having walked through a field of rotting skunks
Amazing.
just a moment ago. Like, you only look bad if you want to. So if you are like distressed and heartbroken and like fainting or half fainting on a couch, then you will look exactly the right amount of distressed, but no more. And as soon as you get up and dry your tears, you will of course be ready to go back down to the party without stepping into, fix anything up or anything. So, the elves have the ability of perfect hair, which is that they can always look exactly how they want to look.
If only that was a thing in real life too.
That's why we
I
played
guess-
this game.
The other two things I'll say is in my alignment I chose chaotic good, and one of my flaw is that I have a tell that reveals when I'm lying. Those were like the cool things that I thought were cool.
Perfect. You'll fit right in. Thursdays are for bad decisions.
Excellent. So, one question. Were you a criminal before you found the call of nature and became a druid? Or were you a druid first that then got drawn into some kind of criminal activity?
So I think I was a druid first, and then I had to get into criminal activity to protect my family. And because my bonds are like, it says my ill-gotten gains go to support my family. So that's my little
Oh, nice.
backstory.
And so that's why you've now come across the Varsolaris. In part, maybe there are you weren't as good of a criminal as you'd hoped to be, and this gets you very far away from any authorities. But also, there's the promise of great riches yet undiscovered on this abandoned continent that could be sent back to your family.
Exactly.
That gives two fantastic motivations for being here. And speaking of being here, I believe Ulfgar was getting you up to speed with how you are explorers and you set out, and the maps that you have are the ones that you have created yourself. And he, I think, outlined a few of the locations that you've discovered. Is there anywhere or any type of adventure that you are looking for? Anything that you would like to do? Or does anybody have any recommendations of places they would like to take a new face to go see?
Yeah, we usually say that the new face decide where we go.
The new face has no clue, so maybe somebody else can choose for me. I don't know. I don't really have any ideas or preferences.
I'm gonna say we don't visit the dragon.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be
Every
very.
adventure you could possibly imagine is probably in.
Don't
the Horde
listen
of
to
the Dragon.
David. Don't listen to David. No. Who is
I am
saying
just
that,
pointing
David?
out.
No, who is saying that, David? Is it Velma?
Just a disembodied voice of the gods.
Yes, rumors have made it back through the sailors on the ship, that have spread back home, that there is fantastic, fabulous wealth, but it's guarded by a very old and very dangerous dragon.
The dragon is sleeping on it.
No.
Sometimes.
No, he's very much awake.
Yeah,
Very
he's
deadly.
very much awake,
I
and
agree.
half of our friends already died for him. You know, when I mentioned that people died and
Yeah.
had to be brought back through reincarnation.
To be
yeah.
fair, those same friends did try stealing from the dragon first. So,
Well, that's what I would
Details.
be there for, so.
Yeah. See.
Maybe not the first adventure, maybe the second one. I'll try stealing.
there we go.
Maybe the second one. Okay, this is already going very, very well. This is cool. Anyway, so giving you options, guys, what are the options that we have recently? Like things, we already explore everything inside of that under tree cave, right? According
No,
to
not
what?
everything.
Oh,
I don't think so.
yeah, but we were feeling a very dark chill, and we decide to let the dust go down a little bit before going back there, right? Is that right?
Which is to say, you all wanted a short rest or a long rest back at home. I will get you as far as there's a bit of a cave network that the other direction got you to. So the demon that you released, you meaning one specific you, not a plural.
Me specifically.
At what cost?
Everything.
Dragon again.
So the demon that Aurora specifically said, yeah, okay, I'll break the chains that bind you here. Escaped down the tunnel, past the little tiny slit that went up to the surface, down the tunnel, and disappeared somewhere there. Following that path, you came to a larger cavern with all manner of destroyed, seemingly magical things that are no longer very magical. Past that, there was another exit from that cavern, and after a bit of a winding tunnel, came to a small network of caverns that seemed to be abandoned sleeping quarters that creatures had lived down here many hundreds of years ago. So there's old rotting bed frame preserved there. Maybe not rotting because it's kind of dry underground here, but anything that couldn't be taken that was large, like a dresser, bed kind of thing, would be left behind. But anything of any value is not there anymore. And it was once you reach there that I'm cutting you off in your not actually playing exploration. And so whatever heebie-jeebies you were suffering was enough to send you back up to the surface.
Okay, so we all back. Do we want to go back there? I mean, I'm not going back there.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, let's say the options. That is one option. We do have more in the Spider's Cave to explore. We do. It's been a while since we have went to the Nexus, or did you guys went there when I was not?
That was when we did the hunt, and Ra died, and came back to life, but we got bonuses on our hunting that week.
It was so close.
Okay.
Where's my calendar? I need to figure out which month, if we're still in that month, or if the month has changed already. What day is it? The GM asks. Who should know?
I did do some day tracking.
Thursdays.
Yes, that is it.
Should be 145 last week.
145? No, that's not right.
It's not right? What's on your tracking then?
Well, there's only 132 days in a year.
Oh no, this is like from the first day.
Oh,
So it should be
Swan
like
is here.
145 minus 132. It should
Hey,
be day
Swan
13
is
of
here.
this year.
Yeah, sorry guys,
Hey,
I'm a
Swan.
bit late. A bit later than
So-
expected, but
It's fine.
We've
We haven't
been.
really
Anna
done anything.
has joined for the first time this week. We've
Hello.
brought her up to
Welcome.
speed a little bit on what's going on. And I believe actually Anna had to leave a little bit early tonight, so we should get at least a little adventure going so we can get her rolling a few dice and trying a few things.
Hadn't the goblins mentioned something about they had a problem in their cave that they wanted help with? It was somewhere in the back scroll. I
Oh,
think.
that's true.
Oh, yeah. There's been a while since we went there.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah. You haven't asked.
last week I think it would have been the 7th day of the second year. And so this week should be around the 12th day of the second year. 12 plus your offset. Okay, yeah. Anybody who's keeping track of the constellations, it is almost the next month, but it should still be the month of the hunter.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we shouldn't go there then. It's probably the hunting god.
I
Should
don't
we check
know.
with the goblins then?
it's up to you guys.
Or spider cave?
Seems like that one's maybe straightforward. I feel like either spider cave or it sounds like we're going into a cave. There's demon cave, spider cave, or goblin cave. Which cave do you want?
We love
Can we
caves.
do something else on a cave? Because the last one wasn't a good one.
What? It was a great one.
Yeah, yeah, sure, for you, sure.
We also have the mummy temple. I don't know, temple construction or ruins, where it has the mummy, you know?
So, anyway, if you go to see the Goblin Cave, I've got some help with that because it seems to be one of my favorite enemies.
Oh, cool.
Maybe I would be a bit more useful than usual.
But they are actually our friends. But yeah.
Oh, so I don't have to pick them
I
up?
don't know about friends, more like allies.
Yeah, they are allies.
Yeah, but usually you don't kick your allies. Not
Yeah.
yet. So it's up to you guys.
Should we try
Just
to go?
never mind.
Yeah, it seems quite straightforward with the goblins. We haven't really asked them what they want.
Okay, so the goblins, it is. Let's go there. Let's see.
Might be able to trade the favor for food or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was not involved in trade discussions.
I am pretty sure that they will ask about our parts of the deal, about opening the vaults and stuff. But yeah,
What's our part of the deal? What's the deal actually?
actually, I forgot most of our part of the deal.
That's gonna be
I
a good
don't
one.
remember that we made the deal.
It was something about trade. The food that we create here by the hunt food that they create, and we were supposed to provide a dialing device and a
They
portal
already have a
to
dialing
Bobo.
device now.
No,
Mhm.
to the to the
Oh, to the
to
friendly
Bobo.
ones.
Yep. There's also leads where you could go to the address that is allegedly Mythonar. You could. There's the underwater structure that you could check out. That is separate. That you don't have to teleport to.
Yeah.
You have many directions you can go in.
I do have
Caves
someone
are in
know.
the water.
Last time someone you joined, aka me, you make me choose. So why don't we let the new one choose for once? Again?
Caves, underwater, goblin.
Anna, just choose one. Whatever you choose, we will go because Thursdays are.
We will have fun no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rule number one is having fun.
And actually, when I chose, it wasn't that bad.
So, did we?
Yeah, you
sorry,
got
did you
stuff.
say that goblin? If we go to the goblin cave, it would be dangerous and somebody might die. Is that what the conclusion?
Anywhere we go
that's
is
the
dangerous.
Let's-
Someone might
thing.
die.
Let's
Anywhere
state.
we go.
Wait, let's state this way. If we go out of the outpost, it will be danger and we might die. If
Yeah.
we stay in the
Yeah.
outpost, it may be danger and we may die. So, whatever.
Yeah.
And
That's
I'd
life.
like to meet some goblins in that case.
Yay, let's go to the goblins.
Goblins.
Do
Goblin.
you have anybody
Get some
with you
food.
that speaks the local goblin language?
No.
I do speak goblins.
Let me check. Maybe.
That is a good
Uh,
question.
where can I find that? Also,
Uh,
I just forget it.
That would be in the languages section of your character sheet. I know where that is on a.
I speak Goblin.
Okay.
I speak goblin
And-
also.
And the local goblin language with your trade deals, that is something that is unlocked. So, yes, we've got two people who can communicate and act as interpreters for the team.
Woohoo!
Awesome.
Yeah, maybe interpreter.
All right.
Not sure about communicating.
Should we be bringing something to them?
How are you? Oh, that's a very good question.
Should we what?
Should we be bringing something for that to them?
Bringing something. But we just made a trade with them. This professional relationship, no friendliness.
How are you planning on
mean-
getting there? Because also having some gift of, like, when you arrive to somebody that, unexpectedly, that would usually help relationships. I don't know if that's something that a Knoll would think of, or a Knoll Druid specifically.
Probably not. They insulted
Yes.
my vegetables last time, so I won't give them anything.
Anna, just so that I know your character's abilities a little bit more, you as part of building the druid, you would have had a choice of like a druid circle. Do you remember which circle you chose? If not, I think you put a link to your character sheet and I can just look it up.
Yeah, I'm on my character sheet right now, but I'm not sure.
Okay, that's fine. Here,
Oh, I found it. Circle of the Land Forest.
Okay, lovely. So that is focusing mostly on being very good at casting spells, and ones that are forest themed you'll always have available to you. Or at least certain forest themed ones. Okay. Ulfgar, were you going to how are you going to get to the Goblin Caves?
I do have one of the addresses.
The only one that actually has a portal currently.
Oh, we have more addresses that has a portal, but I do have one that goes to the one that they have.
Yep. But you don't have a
Want to
portal
use
to the
that
other
one?
goblin group.
Beg your pardon? I don't have a portal?
You don't have a portal going to the other goblin group.
Oh, to the Bobo one? No.
Yeah.
That one I
All
don't.
right. So, how does this portal work?
I'm trying to open my drive file.
Yes, on the ground near the watchtower in town, there is a stone circle about a meter across. It is engraved with pictures of like pig-like creatures, like finely clad boars with like heraldry and like saddles. There are like elf-like creatures that seem to be like walking alongside and riding. It's a very elaborate work of art. Around the outer perimeter of the portal circle, there is a series of like a pattern of little diamonds. Some of them are filled in, some of them are hollow. And beside the portal is a stone, looks like a stone slab, like a stone tablet. I'm holding up my hands because everybody's probably not looking at the video, so this is totally a useless gesture. But it would also be not quite a meter across and arched like a kind of a curved arc shape. There's a number of groups of 3 diamonds carved on it, as well as 2 rectangles, like one on the left, one on the right. And this is kept near the portal at all times. Ulfgar, would you like to take it from here?
Yes. So, technically, we just touched these diamonds and they will have 3 states. But they will vary like in each set of 3. So it can be everything off, can be highlighted in the outlines, or highlighted in the outlines with a dot in the middle. I will share this link here just a second in our... Where's my Discord? Okay, I will share in the Discord, in the general, or maybe the Viola Lobster, actually, the link for Ulfgar Journal.
So as Ulfgar activates this slab, all of the diamonds start glowing faintly with a dim blue magical light. And as he touches them, then some of them start glowing very brightly. And he sets it to be a specific pattern.
That is two in the first, two with the outer lines, three
Okay.
with the outer lines in the second, one with the outer lines and with the dot in the middle in the third.
Okay.
The same for the fourth.
Okay.
And the fifth one will be two with the outer lines and dots in the middle. And the
Okay.
last one is three with the outer lines.
All right. He punches, or he touches this thing to put the code in, presses the last rectangle on the tablet to activate it, and that stone circle in the middle of town it sort of explodes in light, like a blue glowing circle comes up from the ground as the portal opens to some other place.
Yay.
Ooh.
And then I just say, yeah, we can just jump in and we will go to the other side.
I'll go last.
Okay.
And Ulfgar goes.
Now the question is, this is not where I was expecting you to go today, of course. Do we have a map for the Goblin Cave?
We had.
I think so. That was our
Somewhere handy
minecart
here.
chase where I somehow stuck a 3-point landing on a backflip off a moving minecart.
Yeah, and also the same map where we stab one bag of holding and we lost it.
Oh yeah, that was that day too. Rip bag of holding.
Okay,
That's a sad day.
found it. Let's get rid of some leftovers here. And yeah, there's lots of stuff here that may or may not still be important. But let's take us to Vroom.
Ooh.
Oh, Yuri is not a fish anymore. Let's get rid of that. And welcome to my lovely artwork for our maps. Let's put down their teleportation circle, which is current. Let's actually make it so we can see it. And okay.
Oh no, it's in the middle of the town.
Yeah. And where are we gonna put it? The chief wants control over this, and he is going to keep it somewhere that's defensible. Let's put it right over here, next to the water. Zoom. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of doodles on the side here.
I was trying to figure out what those are for, and I do not remember.
This one here, or one of these, is like a sketch of the dialing device. One of them is the like stone circle patterns around the outside. This is a sketch of the map of the vault.
There's a sketch of the vault also.
I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of your drawings in the sand.
I'll
All right.
figure out how the vault.
So, as you step through the portal, several goblins are nearby, and they've snapped your attention, and they've got drawn bows pointed at you as you're coming out of the teleportation portal. Who came first, and what do you do?
Oh, wow. I think I was the one going first, right? So,
Alright.
Who is speaking
What's your-
Goblin beside me?
I speak Goblin also.
Okay. So maybe we should go first just to be able to speak to them?
Nah, I think Othgar should go first.
Hmm? Okay.
yeah, I think.
Ophir's already declared that he's gone first.
Yeah,
Drop your
it's too
token.
late. Okay. Where's Ulfgar here? Ulfgar! I summon you. Okay. So I look at them. And then I raise my hand. And then I make sign of food. And then I slowly reach out to my bag going out of the middle of the circle in this direction. And I grab some rations. And I say, friend. And I give them some rations.
Okay, who's second through the portal?
I can go second then.
I'm gonna follow you then.
And Anna, in the roll 20, there you should see like there's a chat tab on the probably on the right hand side, and then beside it there should be a few other tabs. One of them should be an look like a newspaper or something like that.
Yep.
If you click on that one, it should bring up a list of characters, and you should see yourself in there.
Yes, I see myself.
Okay, if you click and drag your character's name and put it on the map, then it should put your token. Perfect. So you've now joined the map with your character token. Aurora looks like he's going for a swim.
Oh, right. That's water. There
So,
we go.
what's going on? Are we bursting some mad camels?
Don't. You're gonna be disrupted. Okay. So you all rush through. One of the goblins has taken off and is moving towards the big house on the sort of flat hill in the middle of this cavern. Most of these houses are small, simple wooden structures. The one on the top of this rocky hill is quite a bit bigger, with a few sub-rooms stuck off of it. And this goblin boss actually has a name now. He hears the commotion and steps outside. Hey! What's happening? Guards! He shouts in Goblin.
Guys.
Can I hear it? Can I hear him?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there are guards coming.
yeah. Don't get any weapon. Just stay quiet, please.
I'm like, because I'm like 3 times as tall as these guys, right? So I'm just like,
Roughly, yeah.
like kind of tiptoeing around, trying not to step on anybody.
The
What did you
goblins,
do? Get out of here.
goblins are over 3 feet tall. So,
Okay. So they're like waist height.
yeah. You're only
Like
double.
me.
I still feel like it's being similar to being in a room, like a crowded room full of children, where it's just like, yeah, there's so many. What do I?
You don't want to kill the children. Is it dark
Why
now?
am I
Like,
suddenly sticky? I don't understand.
Okay.
is it dark in the cave? Can I see anything?
There are some torches burning in the cave, providing a fairly dim level of light.
Actually, the first thing that I want to do is like, do I know the smell of like certain type of metal? Like, do I smell silver or anything like that?
Give me a perception check.
Advantage in there.
You're reasonably certain that there's nothing substantial made of silver anywhere close to you.
Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
All right, the goblin boss comes down across the bridge with no, that didn't rotate very well. Flanked by two large goblin wolf creatures, two wargs that stay close to his sides. They seem to be laughing at some private little joke, as well as two other burlier goblins that are on either side. Do you take any action as they approach?
Beside giving them something to eat?
Are you giving
No.
them stuff? Okay.
I gave them some rations.
You're holding some stuff up there. Not sure if this is like if you guys are safe to touch yet.
They don't recognize
Yeah,
me.
I'll
They
just-
don't remember me.
The ones that were by the portal here didn't know,
Okay.
but
I'm
what
just
the
going
goblin
to
boss
hold out
does,
my hand.
and
Oh, the goblin does this.
and Corey greets you and says, "Welcome. We didn't expect you to be coming. Why are you here?"
We don't know.
I just spoke. I poke Gargantua and say, what he's saying.
Yeah, he wants to know what we are doing here. So, what should I say to him?
I wave to him and say,
Well,
tell him that we came to explore the vault again.
So, just yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm just going to whisper to but I thought we were going to kill some stuff for them. Are we going to explore
I
the
don't know.
vault again?
You guys mentioned that they were having some trouble, so I don't know about the trouble. I know that they had some goblins asking for silver. If there is a trouble for us to solve, we like just tell them that we came to help them. That we heard about that they were having trouble. Yeah.
Okay. So I make one step forward and just say to Corey that we are here to help them and to help them because they may have some trouble with some other goblins. That's it.
Corey's eyes narrow suspiciously and says, "I'm not sure I know what you speak of."
Yeah, me neither, Jim.
Yeah, I'm just going to come to him then. Like
So,
last time that one of you goblins that came for us for trading, he said that you guys had got some like creature problem down here that you want some help. And we're bored now, so we're just here because we're bored and we want to kill stuff.
Not sure to tell me that we are bored and just tell them because we don't know what to do is good option. But anyway,
We don't need your help. But if you are here and bored, I suppose it wouldn't hurt if you felt like exploring the mines a bit deeper.
What do you mean exploring the mine a bit deeper? Like what's in there?
what may we find in the cave?
There is nothing there that we need your help with.
And I
That's
something.
certain.
Are you guys relaying whatever he's saying to us?
Yeah, I just go back to you and like whisper.
Oh, you don't need
like,
you don't need to
Tori was saying.
whisper, neither to go back. I can step forward.
Then step forward then.
Okay, I just asked what he's saying.
He said that he doesn't need
It's
our
just-
help. Suspicious.
So yes, during the discussions when the trading party had been out, it came out that they seemed to be having some kind of conflict with some bats that live deeper in the caves. Was from the event of several days ago.
Oh, it was bats. Okay.
So just come back to the team and just tell them that they want us to go deeper in the cave, and just we may encounter some bats and just get rid of them for them.
That sounds straightforward.
Yeah.
Deceptively so.
We can go, but let him know that whatever treasure we find there where we are be exploring, we will take for ourselves, but we will let them know that it's clear the path for them to explore further if they want.
Sounds good. So just turn back again, look at the boss, and just tell him, okay, we can go there, but whatever we found as treasure or something, we just keep it, and when it's done, we will come back to you and tell you that it's all clear for you to go. Is it okay with you?
Everything except the bow that my cousin dropped while he was down there. That you must bring back to me. If you find it.
What's the shape of the bow? Like, what's the difference between the other bow?
Yeah, how can we know that it's this one that we have to bring back to you?
It's the one that's tipped with gold.
It would go.
Mhm.
Let me see.
And
Yeah, sure. I don't use bow anyway. I can just give it back to you.
and why did he go into the cave? Is he dead?
Well, he's not here.
Is he dead?
Shady as hell.
Is he? Is he still down there?
Yeah.
He is either still down there or dead or both. Probably both.
Okay, so I just turn again, look at the group, and just tell them, okay, we can keep whatever we found, except for one specific bow with gold on it, because it seems to be Corey's brother's bow. And he may be still there, maybe not, maybe dead, maybe alive. Who knows?
I'll just
Surprise.
ask Ori again. Like, do you just want the bow, or do you want the bow together with your cousin?
Depends how you find him.
Okay.
Okay then. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I don't have any particular use for a corpse.
Okay.
All right.
Technically, they don't bury their deaths, probably.
So we
Yes,
bring him
yes.
if he's alive, and we let him there if he's dead. Sounds good.
Well,
Solid
sounds like a
plan.
plan for
Let's
me.
go.
Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Just turn back and look at Corey and say, "Okay, we're okay with that. We're gonna go deeper in the cave and see if we can find your brother and his bow and just get rid of the bats."
All right. Rickshaw, show them the way to the tunnels that they seek. One of the goblins steps forward, salutes.
By the way, since they did not grab the rations, I put it back in my bag, and I did not offer that again.
I told you your food is wasted.
Yeah.
All right. The goblin whistles, and a few moments later, a minecart whizzes by at breakneck speed. Do I have a minecart out here still?
You have one.
Seems there is one that's drawn on the top of it.
There's some. Yeah, some. Oh, hang on. Here's one. And it comes to a stop. Right over here.
There was one here too.
Oh, there's a broken one down there. Actually, with this many people, we're gonna need two.
2 trips probably.
Oh, we'll just grab 2 minecars. So the goblin called Rickshaw hops in one. You all pile in. Goblin says some kind of non-goblin word, and the minecars both take off, moving at breakneck speeds through the tunnel, zigzagging through narrow passageways that are carved big enough for goblins riding these cars to pass through. So watch your heads, everybody who isn't Swan.
Oh.
I puke on the way.
What's that?
This is horrible. I puke on the way. This is horrible.
All right. And we
Just
have
one
to-
question before we get in. Do we have something to make lights, or is there any torch that we can bring with us?
right now you're traveling at like 90 spaces per round. So
Ooh.
you can ask your friends this all you like, but you probably have to shout.
Guys, do we have something to make some light so we can see something in the cave? If you can hear me.
I think I have torches.
Something to fight? I don't see anything to fight.
I just want to go home.
I have 6 torches.
Why do you have so many torches?
Because I was I bring a lot last time in the spider's cave, and I spread some in the spider's cave to have some light.
Yeah, actually, I've got 9 too. Should be enough.
Ah,
I've got 9 torches.
okay.
9.
All right. We need some cave music going. I'm really behind on my music game today. I also forgot to greet all 0 reviewers on Twitch tonight.
Is it 0 today? Let me check.
We appreciate all 0 of you who are watching. And if there are non-zeros of you watching, Well, we appreciate you too. Please be sure to
I don't know.
social media stuff.
I don't know how many of those are not bots. We have Anatrocius, Artemis 134, me, Extra More, and Feet. I don't know how many of those are bots, but
I know at least one of that is us.
okay.
Are you a
All
bot?
right.
Are you?
Oh yeah, are you a bot? Is the most important question.
Definitely.
Okay. Well,
Again, how it's the name of Anna's character?
It's Arwen.
Ah, it's so much wind here.
Oh, right. Arwen.
Arwen. Okay.
all right. You are hurtling through the tunnels and going down, down, down.
Oh no.
The cave track is spiraling tightly down into the ground.
God.
Holy
I'm
moly.
dead. Basically.
Just having fun and laughing on the stuff.
Yeah, whiplash.
Down, down, down you go until coming out into a modest-sized cavern. That ends in a little block here to stop you both at the end of the line. Come on. Stop giving me those options. So there's our rail line. And the two cars stop right at the end block there. Auroras, how's your memory?
You want me to roll for that?
Or just a general comment.
I remember that I was in a cave once, and that's where I met Sharn.
And you spent a good week forcibly
I was-
doing manual labor?
Yeah, right. I spent a week being a slave for the goblins.
What?
Forgot about that.
Well,
You just want to forget that.
It was
Well-
that was the week I was the pretty princess that you all had to come rescue.
you are possibly delighted to hear that you are back in the caves network where you had been forced to mine for the goblins alongside Sharn and several other orcs.
What happened in there when you were just there the first time?
Happened that time. Let's see. I think that was the time that me and Armin went off on our own to explore the vaults that the others had discovered a week or two earlier. And we're like, we want to go to the vault too. And so we went to the vault, and then we sat around for too long, and this was before we were friends with the goblins, so they found us. And Armin made an amazing daring escape, and I did not. And then the next week, everyone had to come rescue me.
Good times, good times.
Okay.
Sounds like you have a great time down here. Do you make friends while you're down here?
Yeah, that's how we got Sharn.
Oh, that's true.
Right. Rickshaw leads you down the. Where are we? No, get off of drawing dots. Here we go. Leads you to the continuation of the line that is across from where you stopped. Aurorith, last time you were here, this tunnel had been blocked by a massive cave-in, and you had been working on clearing part of that out. It has since been cleared, and Rickshaw leads you further down the line. The line continues for quite some distance, but off to the side, just a short ways down, he says that after we cleared out some rubble, we discovered a side tunnel had opened up. Anyhow, down there is where you're going to be headed if you're wanting to play around because you're bored this week. Did I hear you guys right? Is this really your idea of fun?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, why not? What do you do here for fun down here?
Not down here. This place is just for, like, orcs. And, like, no goblin in his right mind would want to do this. Probably no orc either, but they ain't got no choice.
Okay, so where do you go for fun? It's outside? Where?
Hey, if that's goblin business.
It works a shot, right? Anyway.
Yeah, maybe we can have fun together, why not?
Not sure to want to have fun with goblins.
You don't look that fun of types to me.
Certainly don't look like any fun to me. I may at some point accidentally trip over our guide.
No, please stop doing stuff like that.
Quick question. Will he wait for us here? Like, or he will tell us what is the magical word to make that thing works?
Just if you come back, just shout. I'm sure someone will hear you.
You're going to leave us alone here? Is that what
Alright.
I'm hearing?
Why? Do you need a babysitter?
It looks quite deep.
I like having an escape possibility if something's going wrong, as usual.
This is the
Well,
most certainly possible.
Anyhow, this place has been this line has been off limits since Tova went down with his crew and never came back. So
Okay.
He wasn't alone. I thought he's down here alone.
well, he might be now. Who knows?
How much were they when they went there?
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that, Swan.
How much people went down with Tovo?
We brought a crew of small crew.
How much?
6 and 2 of the orcs.
Guys?
Scamp was the only one to come back out. So, yeah.
Sounds fun though.
What
Yep.
we're
You
going
should
to...
have call us.
It sounds like a bad decision.
Perfect.
It sounds like
I
a
know, it sounds
Thursday
fun.
decision.
If sounds like a bad decision, we are in the right track.
Yeah.
We even have a track this time.
Yeah, a literal one.
The Let's go then.
Gosh, where are the other tokens?
Alright.
They are somewhere in the corner puking, maybe?
It could be.
So please.
Yeah, I'm still
know,
dead.
let's constitution.
I'm puking
Nah, I'm
in
good.
the corner.
Oh,
Yeah,
to
we're puking
connect
together in
your
the
roll
corner.
20 character, your roll 20 character to the Beyond or D&D Beyond character, what do you have to do for that?
To
I
connect.
haven't actually had to
Ha-
to make them connected and show the health bar. Do you have the Beyond 20
Oh,
browser extension?
the only thing that you need for the health bar to show, David, you need to provide in the character sheet at least one number in the life there, one maximum, one minimum. And the name of the character or the character sheet has to be exactly the same as the D&D Beyond.
Oh, and it probably is case sensitive, right?
Probably it is.
I think yeah.
Okay. I'm in. Okay, I've logged into Arwen's character. I'm going to look at the character sheet. And let's see if I can make it look. Please select Features and Traits panel. Okay. Features and Traits. Beyond 20 characters, class features, parsed successfully. Cool. Did Arwen's hit points start showing up?
Armin's hit point, it's showing up as
Arwen.
Arwen. So Arwen's hit points is not showing up. You need to. So where's her character sheet here? Arwen. So yeah, you need to. What is her maximum hit points?
Oh, maximum hit points is 24.
Okay. So I cannot edit. So someone with the permissions have to edit in the character sheet that is inside of the row 20 and
Inside
add
of
the
roll 20 character sheet.
yeah. So you
Should
will have
add control to all players.
okay. So why can I not add it?
Hey, I'm not the weakest anymore.
Character sheet.
You sound so happy.
So I just have to put
Yeah.
something in hit points. Where's hit
So
points?
you have to
Current
put something
points.
hit
Current
point
maximum.
maximum and current hit points. You're doing both.
Okay.
Yeah. So now you can okay, it's showing the token already. So now you can just
Okay.
try in the row 20 just reduce something and change to see if it's updating.
Okay, I just hit Arwen for 15 points of damage. Bahaha.
It's with 9 now. Yeah, so it's working.
Okay, let's heal back up to max. And it should be back up. Lovely. So Arwen, or Anna, if you have the Roll20 browser extension installed, then changing the hit points there should automatically update your character sheet or your character's health bar. And you should be able to click on like little dice icons. I think they have a little B icon on them, and it will cause a roll to be made in the chat. Ah, shoot, I'm noticing the time that it is 8:30 already. You said you had to do something tonight at 8:30?
Yeah. I could stay for another like 10 minutes, but yeah.
Okay.
After
Well, would you like to stick around but have your character like wait at the top to be like ready for like dropping an escape rope or something or anything like that?
Sure,
And
I'll
if-
do that. I'll have my character be there just in case.
Because if you do have to jump right away, then yes, when we introduce new people, it can sometimes take a little bit longer to get to the crazy action. But I hope that you've had an entertaining time so far.
Yes, this is really cool. But yeah, I'm fine with having my character just like kind of chill up here. In case needed.
Watch the masters at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Are we
just watch
watching
them
someone
then
else then? Us?
slip away silently.
She got like motion sickness. That's what she's saying back.
All right. So for the rest of you, there's an uneven tunnel that goes down into the ground and comes out into a modest chamber.
Is it dark there?
Sorry?
Is it dark? Like, can I see anything?
Yes, it is very dark down here. There are no
Uh.
lights that you do not bring yourself.
Yes, so I turned on the torch. on my-
And Ra especially is like overwhelmed by like the smell, like even before you all get to the bottom, overwhelmed by like the smell of bat guano.
Oh my god, no. I'm just like putting my hand on my nose. It's Rex here.
Okay, I take one torch out of my bag and just ask if someone can just turn it on for me because I don't have anything to light the fire.
I do it. I have a tinderbox.
Woohoo!
And you probably have one too.
Yeah,
So
usually
huge. Okay.
usually it's part of the exploration pack, isn't it?
Ah, yeah, one. You didn't see it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have
yeah.
one also.
Yeah,
So-
being able to make fire is something that we kind of assume that everybody should be able to do.
Yeah, but I didn't see the tinderbox was just one line too far on the bottom. So yeah, I take a torch and light one.
I've also lit up my lantern, so that's bright light in a 30-foot radius, and then dim light for another 30 after that.
Oh, you got your lantern back?
I didn't lose my lantern, I just didn't carry it while I was a drow because I had amazing dark vision.
Ah, I see. I thought you lost it.
Oh, you are back with that problem again.
Yeah, I can't see in the dark. I no longer have an amazing hair, and I can't see in the dark, and I'm very sad about both of these.
But that is what you asked for.
It is. I can breathe fire again, and that like makes up for it. And like, I'm surprised by how much I miss my glorious hair. I only had it for like a month.
Okay. Who is going down first?
Will you let me go first, since I let a demon out last time?
No, well,
No.
Oh, okay.
I think Hugo should go first.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, how big is the cave? Like, is it small? Is it big? Can I stand
The
completely
tunnel
in
down
the cave?
is fairly narrow.
It's narrow. Okay, so I have to crouch a little bit then.
I may suppose I don't have any trouble walking in those caves. See my size?
You're definitely fine with their small size.
Okay.
Unless you can still feel like that beast power as something that is inside you that you could probably unleash if you needed to. And
That's
apparently
quite
I've been
cool.
drawing on the token layer, not the map layer again. I'm just gonna move everybody's tokens to the side. Can everybody move their tokens to the side quickly? Thank you. Come on. But why is it? All these toolbars keep getting in my way. Go down to that layer. Okay, you're good. Going back.
So much. It was really nice meeting you all, and good luck on this. I hope none of you die.
Thank you. We need that.
Probably won't die.
Yeah.
Good.
And thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Nice.
You
Good
too.
night.
Good night.
Okay, going back to 6 cameras. And the tokens are messy again.
Okay.
Actually, they are correct. Interesting. Okay, so again, this hole is like it's like a cave going down, like 90 degrees down, or just like slowing going down.
It's mostly straight down. It winds a little bit, but it's more or less vertical.
Okay.
You go first.
So I think we can tie the ropes on the tracks, right? And then Aurin
If you
can.
tie it to the tracks, then the next cart to go over might just cut your rope. But
But apparently there's
Is
no
there
one.
something else?
Apparently there is no one here, right? It should have no one going back and forth
Nobody-
with the tracks, right?
if you heard that correctly, yes, that would be reasonable to assume.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
I think we can tie one end to the tracks, and then Aurin will hold the rope for us. In any case. And then we go down slowly. I'm thinking in going first, unless someone wants to go first. That is not Urarov. Urarov.
From being alone in a room again.
Yeah, let's keep one demon released by month at least. You know.
Oh,
Yeah, we already
yeah,
passed out
even
before.
less maybe. Should be one release, one demon release, just period. Should be good.
Yeah.
Like one
Because-
for forever.
In the previous month, we have one release that was done by Valiza to defend the outpost, and then in this month we have a release that was made by Urarov. So next month we
Yes.
can do another again, probably. Yeah.
No. Quick question: do you still have the winged boots, or did I bring them back or give it back to whoever has it?
I think we gave back to was it Yuri?
I
Yeah.
think
Anyway,
you can probably borrow.
I will go down here with the ropes. If Aurin is holding the ropes, and one end is tied to the tracks.
I gotta go second behind you with the. Yeah, you have a torch and I have a torch. That's it. Or who has lights?
I have
I
light.
think
I
you
could
both-
go last so that there's light at the back.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I go
I'll go.
second. So Ulfgar would have some lights while going down.
Yeah, I can go after you, and then Arman goes after me.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
And then we'll...
I am moving while you are not saying anything, David. If
Yeah.
if we have any
I'm
issue
watching.
if we have any issue to move, just let me know.
All right, so stepping off of the little shaft that was coming down, you step on the rock and you hear a sound as you step on something really slippery and slick. and like this is the source of the smell here, or at least partly. There's a thin layer of like bat guano, like bat poop on like everything down here.
Yep.
Yeah, careful, guys. There's something in the floor and around this thing.
Yeah, it's bad poops.
Okay. What else can we see inside of this place with the light of
With the light-
Gargantua?
This room seems to be quite quite a small cave, as the walls suggest. You can see, however, that there is a tunnel leading out, and that it appears to branch in multiple directions.
Okay. You said bats, right? When we look to the ceiling, do we see anything?
You are bringing light down with you, and looking to the ceiling, you don't see anything. You did make a lot of noise, but you can hear echoing down the tunnels, distant flapping of wings.
Okay. And is this fully like cover and shit, or is just like there is any spots where we
Actually,
can
everywhere.
walk?
You can just step on this shit. Why not?
You know, I keep stepping on it, you know.
Do we know how much bats just escaped?
It sounds like a fair few.
Okay.
More than 10.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
Seems a lot.
moving. I'm moving as careful as possible to avoid messing even more.
Okay. And moving carefully, you're good. But if you were to be moving at full speed, or anything faster than half speed, then you'd probably have to make some dexterity checks to avoid slipping and falling down.
I'm going carefully. I don't want to step and fall and shit and get totally covered on shit.
Yeah. Just following him carefully.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh shit, I stepped on another one.
Fine, they're just fertilizer.
Will you bring it back home for your plantation or whatever, your farm?
Anybody who casts Fireball would be happy with this kind of stuff because
Yeah, it's a good fire feeder.
Breathing fire had crossed my mind, but you know,
yes,
we were already stepping in it.
it. Sorry, spoilers. This could also be flammable.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
sure
realized
it's
that.
Uh-oh.
I see something going foom in the near future.
Yep.
Excellent.
Okay, guys, to the right or to the left?
Can we hear some noise coming from one side or another?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go to check for noise.
Which side?
Yes, both.
Oh. Help us, man! Okay.
Which one has the louder noise?
So
That would require a perception check.
Perception check. I have advantage also on sound.
It's a little bit tough to say, but probably a little bit louder to your left, screen right.
My left screen.
So, like Ra's left, which looking at the screen would be.
Oh,
your right.
I see. I see. Yeah, and I will just say to Olga, seems like there are more stuff on the left.
Can we see something in the big room, on each big rooms that we can see on the map, even if it's dim light or something?
Peeking through the tunnels, they seem to be natural rooms. There's like natural cave formations, stalagmites going up, stalactites coming down. Like there doesn't seem to be any features or goblin-made features or anything like that down here that you've seen or able to see in the light yet.
Okay. So, no idea, guys.
Okay, are we going to the loudest hall then? To the right? To the left, I mean?
Yeah, I would go that way.
So let's go
Sounds
that
like there's
way.
more things to ask things questions to that way.
Should we split?
Ufgard, give
No.
one step back and look over the shoulders of other and say, "You're right, Rolf," and go back.
Let's go.
Let's go. It seems that this corner is kind of tight for me. Yeah.
All right.
I'm getting back.
As you
back
come
pain
into
from
this
couching.
room, you you hear like a loud squeaking sound, like chittering sound intensify.
Rats! Rats! Flying rats.
Could be the flying rats.
Can I understand what they're saying? Maybe they're gossiping.
You can see. I can't put things into my account anymore. I'm out of space. What's taking up all the. Let's delete that item. Don't need a copy of that one. One moment. Apparently, my free account is running out of free space.
Oh no.
Okay, that should help a bit. Okay. So I just wanted one monster picture in here, and I wasn't allowed to do it. Okay, anyhow. You're not even seeing that guy yet. Why am I worried about it? See, on the ground, there's here, that works. There you can see like a dead goblin lying on the ground. There's a number of like small bats. They are like they're swarming around the room in a bit of a swarm. There's also two larger bats hanging upside down in the middle of the cave.
What about the lights doesn't disturb the bats?
They don't like it, but these ones seem a little like kind of peeved that you've come in here, and the swarm of bats starts flying in your face, attacking.
Mm.
And I'm able to find that swarm one here. Just 1 second while we. It's nice. We'll steal this one off Google.
Wait, what are those?
Big bats.
What did I miss?
What's that?
What did I miss? Why there's 2 bats and a skeleton? What is
Corpse.
that?
A dead goblin.
Okay.
Goblin corpse.
Yeah, it's already the 4th round of fighting here. You just missed 4 rounds. You went in a void of time or something.
Only gone for a minute.
In your
So many things
perspective
can
of
happen.
time.
We're already here for a week now.
Yeah.
Yep. So, swarms of smaller bats.
This reminds me of a movie called Time Trap. It's a very cool movie.
And let us begin.
I already roll initiative.
Hey,
Ugh.
That's a lot of that.
Awesome. That is so weird. It doesn't like. I had my token selected, and it even shows that on here, but it doesn't populate the turn order.
you guys have turned
It
something
happened.
on.
And also your role seems to be a little bit different.
That's using different formatting, so maybe it's coming through somehow other. So Armin got a 6. 6 put in.
How do you click to roll, Crystal? Just for me to try to understand.
I just click the initiative, like that. Like, okay, so you see like the word initiative, and then there's like the modifier. In my case, it's +3, right? I just click that box, and then it sends the call to like this web page, I guess. I have my token selected as well.
Yeah, I don't understand. It seems to be rolling in a different way.
Mm-hmm.
If you compare to the other rolls, like
Right, like say like for example Aurora, it has like a +2 at the side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
All right. I need to refill my water before I get into a fight. So I'm going to say let's take a 2-minute break before combat starts in earnest. And then we'll put them to rest.
that's good.
Guys, I may have a stupid idea for the combat.
Uh-oh.
Stupid ideas are the right ideas for this game, so go ahead.
Why not trying to throw maybe one of our torch on maybe one of the group of bats, with chance to make them burn, and we would have light from different spots if we miss,
Oh, you want
and
to
that could
try
be fun.
you want to try to kind of scare them away with the light? Is that what you
No.
mean?
Burn them, put them on fire.
Oh, burn them. Okay.
Would be easier with a fireball, but we don't have our wizard with us. So just using what we have and just, trying to burn them.
Yeah, that's interesting. Hoping that we don't burn the whole place down as well, like, and burn
Yes.
ourselves together with this amount of shit on the floor. But yeah.
Yeah, so the idea is, I want to ask a question and know if we have some poo on the ground, still on the ground, and if no, could be something we can try.
Cool. Okay, I will refill my water too. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Felipe is not back yet.
Is that the only one we're missing?
Yep.
The music only play once and then stop? No, it's there. It's just very quiet. Crystal is still here and we're back. Oh, Dana, we're still waiting on.
Yeah, I'm here.
You don't like showing your true face, so it's hard to tell. You could be anyone, anywhere.
Yeah, that's right.
Live from Perry.
I usually don't have my camera on at all because like I never wear makeup anymore and I never fix my hair, so like, I look pretty rough.
I've been working on some of our clients are in makeup, and like I know absolutely nothing about it, and like working on sites like Jouet Cosmetics just makes me very grateful to be part of the half of the population that is not expected to know anything at all about this stuff.
I'm back.
Yep. Yeah, me too, to be honest.
I should not be saying anything about any of our clients while we're on any kind of public stream, though. I'm sure they are very good at what they do, but I know nothing about their product.
Okay, I've got one question.
Whiz away.
Do we still is there still some poo on the ground?
Oh,
Right
yes.
now. Okay. Okay.
I see a lot of bats.
Okay. We have sorted ourselves out, and Ulfgar is up first.
Okay, so am I already on range of the first swarm of bats?
They are, swarming around. They're rushing at you. But it looks like you're going to get the drop on them.
So while they are going in my direction, I will start to punch one at a time. Okay, I will start with the short sword, 2 in the short sword and 1 punch. Or 1 kick. Yeah, I will kick with my foot, the one that is with a little bit of shit. To give them back a
Okay.
little bit.
Alright, so yeah, this is a swarm of individual tiny bats.
Yeah. So 2 of this and 1 kick with poop.
12 is your target number.
Yeah, I missed the kick.
So 2 swords and a kick for a total of 12 points of damage. You swing your sword, several bats, like quite a few bats just like fall, dropping dead right from that swarm.
Okay, my question is, if I move 1 step in this direction, will these guys have an opportunity to attack at me? I don't know if they are in range or not.
They swarm by occupying your space. So they were not occupying your space yet, so they did not get an opportunity attack against you.
Okay, cool. So I move in that direction. And
But apparently
that's
the
it.
swarm only counts as being medium creature. I'll shrink you back down. Okay,
So,
big
okay,
bat, number 1.
sorry, they are medium, right? So they are lower,
Yeah.
smaller. So to hit them, I move in this direction.
Yeah, so these are giant bats, which are large size. These are like the swarm of bats takes up a medium creature amount of space.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, this one comes down from the ceiling, swoops around, trying to latch onto you with its bite.
I will become a vampire, monk.
No,
Sounds cool.
Sounds cool. 17
Vampire
to
monk
hit.
actually- Vampire monk
You are
sounds
17 to
cool
hit?
anime though.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
the bite, +5 to hit. That is a hit.
Holy
Yeah. Ouch.
And it gains 8 temporary hit points. Also, bats are known to spread disease. Can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Is that poison? No.
No,
Okay. Sad.
no, this is more of a disease-carrying vermin thing. Yeah, you're tough.
And I took 8, right?
You took 8. And the swarm of bats are moving to occupy your space. They're getting in, like, right in your face, and they're trying to
Yeah.
just take nibbles and bites out of you.
Oh, no.
And that is not a hit. So they're not able to get past you. You're swatting away at them, but they do not get to Uroroth.
So everybody's in front of me, and I don't think I can push past them in the narrow tunnel.
You could. You'd be moving at half speed through the narrow tunnel as you push past everyone. Well, that's right. Armin is a small creature now too, so she's also able to move through the tunnels without being squeezed too bad.
Okay, I can do that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Coming through.
Yeah, you're like stepping over, really squeezing past. That was 10, 20, 30, 40 feet.
Indeed.
It's a good thing you've got that extra barbarian speed.
Yeah. Hey, bats! I want to ask you a question. I will attack them not recklessly with my great axe.
All right.
Select roll mode. I've just forgotten how to play a barbarian. Raging does not give me advantage on attack rolls, does it?
I don't think so.
Is the
Reckless
attacking?
attack gives you advantage.
Reckless. Yes. Okay.
Are you in a rage though?
Oh, did I not declare that? I clicked the button. I don't think I verbally declared it. Sorry.
That's fine. Rage.
So much rage.
All right. As you
22 points of
swing
rage.
with your axe, wow, like black lightning crackles from it, and like the swarm, like it like leaps from critter to critter, and that whole swarm is like smoldering and electrocuted, and they collapse in a heap to the ground. They're like raining down on the ground.
Holy
One.
moly!
Woo!
Yeah, I'm out of movement, so that's it.
Okay, this one is going to swing down. It's our fly speed 60, so it's like 10. Try to bite the monk. 18, you said, was a hit?
Yeah, 18 is a hit. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, it sinks its fangs in deep while you're fending off the smaller bats.
Ah! Your friend is already eating from me. One at a time, please.
Drinking your blood. But then it is going to head off. So that was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
What?
40, 45, 50,
You're a coward.
60. It just saw what Aurora did.
Yeah.
Gargantua.
So I take out my bow and shoot an arrow to the big one attacking our great friend Ulfgar.
Okay, so that big guy right there.
Yep.
13 is your target number to hit.
Certain it is.
Okay. You may throw damage.
Oh, not a good one.
No. Your arrow pierces its wing and, leaving a clean hole right through, a nice little piercing through it. And it seems to, the wound does seem to close up almost as quickly as it was inflicted.
What?
Armen.
Oh boy. How close are those bats to the ground?
This one is currently trying to eat Ulfgar. So Ulfgar height.
So if I move up to the frontier and I take out, because you know what I want to do. I want to take out my 2 swords and give him an old one too. But I'm afraid my height might be a factor. So I'm pretty short, you see.
Check.
I can give you a boost.
Aurora, you were supposed to have made a dexterity saving throw for moving at full speed over the guano. Could I get you to throw that just to make sure you kept your balance and just to make sure that nobody can accuse me of playing favorites?
It's an effect that I can see, yes?
And smell.
Okay, so I have advantage on it.
You're good.
Sweet.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move up then. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Do you think I can
And
hit him?
so did you move more than half of your speed?
I moved, I was what, right here? And I moved. I don't know, we'll say 15, 12.
Okay, so yeah, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 50. Let's look by the hexes. You'd be going 20 feet, so it would be a dexterity saving throw you'll have to make. Just at 10.
Wait.
And you should be pretty good at those.
Here. And I should be pretty good at those. Dexterity.
Oh no!
I
Oh,
should
no.
be pretty good at those.
It's the smell.
That's a natural 1, and you still got a 7. I mean, that's like you almost
pretty good.
passed even at a 1. Unfortunately, that does mean that you knock yourself prone as you're coming up. You overbalance as you ready your weapon, and you tumble and slide in the bat droppings that coat the ground.
So I can use my action to like get back up, and then we'll call it a day.
Actually, can you dash with a bonus action?
Actions in combat.
Is that what
I
cutting
think
action lets you do?
Cutting action lets me dash. Yes.
So yeah, a dash gives you extra movement, so you can use half your movement to stand up again, and then you'd be able to swing. So you stink. It was a little bit embarrassing, but you would still get your attack.
Nice. All right. Well,
It's good to be a rogue.
that's right. Oh boy, poor Armin.
We're so mean to her.
Whoa!
Whoa. I may stink, but my shots are good.
Now,
Oh baby.
this was with the magic sword. Whoop-bong! And it echoes really, seems to echo even louder in the cave than it normally would sound.
Now I
That's
can't.
deafening, and it's probably even worse to the bat with its extra sensitive hearing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, even for me.
So, let's see here. It had 8 temporary hit points from eating Aurora's Ulfgar. Those are eaten up, leaving 18 points of damage onto its actual hit points.
Ooh,
Ouch!
that's quite a lot.
It's a good thing it was full.
My ears are ringing now. I can't hear anything. It's...
Mop.
Yeah, I
Mop.
just put my hands on my ears.
All right. I believe
So
that has
loud.
successfully used up your action, bonus action, and move. Ra.
I will use my conjure animal, and then I will call 2 dire wolves. Comfort my wolves. You have a wolf token?
I'm looking for one.
Actually, I have one.
You do have one already?
Yeah, apparently I put it in my characters list. For some reason. It's going to put one next to the bed and the other one on the other side.
And a direwolf is a large-sized creature, don't forget.
Yeah, it's a large one. So it's going to take 3 hexes or 2.
Yeah, on a hex, it would be 3 hexes. On a grid, it would be 2 by 2, which is 4. So yeah, about that big.
Can you squeeze on over here? Probably not much space here.
That's gonna, probably acting with disadvantage over there.
I'll just put it over
You're
here
in
then,
that
so
type.
it cannot run away. And this one next to it. And I have to roll initiative for both of them.
Do they roll initiative or do they just act after your turn?
I think I have to roll initiative. What's the other one? Oh, they roll really well.
Okay. All
That
right,
is
so that was
my
your action.
action.
We'll resort the initiative. Bring us to Ulfgar.
Alright. So I want to get rid of the bats that are around me, so I will hit. I'll use the key point this time because
Okay, the swarm is difficulty 12 to hit.
okay. First short sword. Second short sword. First unarmed strike.
So yeah, with the swords, you're able to cut down the last of the bats that are fighting against you there,
Okay,
freeing
so
yourself from their wing power.
okay, so I will use
Little
the
wing.
unarmed strike in the bat that was trying to eat me.
Okay.
And this is the first. I don't know the two hit, but I guess that was a miss.
13 is your to hit,
Yeah,
and
it's
so yeah,
pre-
10 is a miss.
I think it's pretty hard for me to kick today. Anyway, and that's it. I will move around.
Oh yeah, it's hard to kick something that's up in the air.
I am a monk.
Oh, is it up in the
It-
air?
It should not be hard for me to kick something in the air.
Well, it's hard to kick something in the air with like your dramatic backflip while also not like stepping too badly in the bat dung.
Okay, so then I went around this thing. So
All right. Wolfie.
Wolfie one. They got pack tactics, so the wolves will have advantage on attack roll
Yep.
if there's like another wolf within 5 feet. I'm just going to attack the bat. Wolfie, attack the bat!
That is a miss.
Oh no, that's a miss. Oh well, just going to sit there then. Looking sad now.
but you mentioned that they have advantage, didn't you?
Oh, that's true. There's an attack roll. I just roll another one there. Still missing.
Well, it worth a shot, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Those are 2 misses.
It's too dark here.
Don't they have night vision? But anyway,
And there's
Oh,
like
yeah.
all this bright torchlight.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. The bat is actually hurting a bit, and it's going to try to drink the blood of one of your wolves. This one over here.
Oh no.
Does a 13 hit a dire wolf?
No, Sodium doesn't hit. AC is 14.
What's the target number? Off by
14.
1. All right.
Too much food.
It will give an opportunity attack as it tries to fly away. 5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, actually, Ulfgar. Oh, Ulfgar used your sword. Okay, that is a non-magic attack, and it shrugs that off.
Yeah, my dire wolf is magic.
No, you've summoned it through magic, but it's using physical attacks.
Oh no, it's from my Druid Circle. So once I reach level 7,
Oh, can
I
you
got, like,
share that
the-
one?
yeah, what is it?
Can
Mighty
you share that
Summoner.
information? Aha. Interesting. This is not something I knew you had. I don't know this Druid Circle
Yeah.
at all, so.
I haven't been using the summoning that much, even though it's actually like my thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, much to this creature's surprise, your bite actually lands and hurts, and it takes it down as it leaves here. And as your wolf grabs it and shakes it and throws it to the ground,
Good doggy. Is it dead?
yeah, you took it out there, and it turns into a rather small dead goblin.
What?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Guys, I will turn myself in a bat. And I put my hand in the wound. Oh gosh, no. No. Alright, okay. Great. Everything's gonna be alright. Yeah, you will not turn yourself in a bat.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Do you feel anything different after the fight?
I don't know, I feel a very stinky smell here.
It does stinky smell very much.
But I don't feel different.
Hmm.
Was
Maybe
the
you're
other
fine.
one able to go away, or we can see it there in the corner?
It's making its escape. It has not escaped fully yet.
Go, go, doggy, go, go.
Okay, it's the other one. Yeah, this doggy has 50 feet speed. So it's going to move half speed, so it's like 25. Oh, it reaches. I'm just going to tell it to catch. I'm going to try to attack that other one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Does it kill it?
Oh yeah, 13 is your target number. And it has to make a strength saving throw.
Yep. If it fails, it's going to knock prone.
Okay, knocked prone it is.
Ooh. Do you want to study this back? Or should we just kill it?
Can anybody dispel magic?
I don't have detect magic today. Can I? Maybe we should try to knock it like unlethally. Maybe it's going to go back into a goblin.
We can try.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell my doggy to bring back the bat then.
Okay, so your wolf's turn is done.
Yeah, it doesn't have any movement yet. So.
Okay. Auroras.
Well, we seem to have cleared out everything in here pretty well, so...
Those big wolves are kind of blocking your way a bit.
You can probably slide down under.
If I go over here, making
Okay.
a dexterity throw because, yep.
Oh wow, I typoed on that strength saving throw too when I typed a D29 instead of D20. And I
you
still
want to
got
try
a
it
0.
again?
No, I
Oh,
rolled
that's-
higher dice sides than I was supposed to, giving myself an extra 9 positions that I could have landed on, and I still got 0.
To examine this formerly bat corpse.
This seems to be a naked goblin that had been a bat not that long ago.
I don't know anything about magic. I had magic for like a month. I still didn't know how to use it. I don't know what to look for. Yep, definitely a goblin. Used to be a bat, now it's a goblin.
Looks like a goblin.
And this
Carry
one.
on. That one was in here before?
That one was
No.
there before, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was going for the one that I saw turn into not a bat. 'Cause why? Why is it no longer a bat?
Why
Something
it was a
mysterious.
bat?
It hurts my head. That's it, that's my turn. I'm puzzling and puzzling and my puzzler is sore.
Okay. So that means your rage ended.
Yes. Well, I can't really reach anything to attack it, so.
That's correct. Okay, 1 moment. So the big bat is going to get up using half of its walking speed, so 15 feet of movement. It is going to try to bite your wolf.
Oh no.
Oh, no, it's kind of woozy from blood loss. And it is...
I feel bad now for the bat. It's holding really bad.
let's see. And it's probably going to move away. Which direction? Probably through the cave pointing up. And it's making a loud squeaky noise as it goes. And it does give your wolf a chance to opportunity attack.
Oh. Wait a second.
Ouch.
You dead?
Nope.
It's not dead.
Probably wishing it was.
It keeps getting
Gargantua.
bitten.
As everyone is moving away and chasing a bat that is way too big for me, I'm gonna move and inspect the body of the goblin that is in the middle of the room.
Okay. Probably a medicine check then, Doctor.
Where is that? Okay. It's a 12.
Okay. Cause of death, traumatic blood loss, probably from the gaping, or like the multiple, like needle teeth bite marks on there. Its blood was probably sucked dry by something with piercing fangs.
Oh
Um,
no.
And there is nothing around the body, like, I don't know, weapons, gold, or anything.
Some, standard goblin equipment that one of the gobos upstairs would have carried.
Yeah, take everything with me.
Is that silver on it?
Yeah, that gold bow or whatever. Is that there?
That definitely would have been noteworthy and pointed out first thing.
Okay. So yeah, just so if it's not well, just leave it everything in here and just keep going for 10 feet toward the big bat.
Okay, and if you've moved at least half your movement speed, please make a dexterity saving throw. Oh yeah, you're good.
I don't fall into the poo. Woohoo! And I'm done.
Armin! You've learned from Armin's mistakes, Gargantua.
That's alright. Okay, what do we want to do? Let's go up to the wall. Excuse me. And I'm gonna just stab it, I guess. Or I'm gonna do the two-handed thing again. I'm gonna start with my glowing short sword.
Okay, which one are you attacking?
The one right in front of Armin. So
The
this
wolf?
one here. Yeah.
That is
What?
a
It's my
creature
wolf!
that-
What?
that is a creature that Ra summoned.
Yeah,
Ra
it's
said
my
some magic
guy,
words and the
wolf.
wolf appeared.
Oh, who's the enemy?
Far away.
Oh no! Are you trying to
Oh,
attack my
shit.
wolves?
We don't even need enemies now to kill someone. Just kill ourselves.
Armin's in a blind rage, not paying attention.
The only visible enemy is the giant bat in the cave ahead in front of the wolves that the wolves
it's
are in the
running
way
away.
for, so we can't reach it.
I'll just put my short sword away and like pretend I didn't do that. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Ra!
There's nothing much to do. Just going to move half of my speed then. Next to the body now. Can I do some like arcana check, even though I don't know anything about like wizard magic and stuff?
You can certainly make an Arcana check. Not being skilled in it, you might be fairly limited to what you can recall.
I don't know anything.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, it's it's worse than that. He's dead, Jim.
Looks like a goblin that just got bitten.
It's a dead goblin. You've seen one dead goblin, you've seen them all, right?
They all look the same. Oh well.
Okay. From around the corner,
Oh, isn't it this way?
a chittering swarm of bats comes, attacking those wolves that are on the front lines there. And that's a +4 to hit. That's a 23 on the 2 hits.
Damn. Yeah, that's a hit.
6 points of damage to your Wolfie boy.
Does it need
And
to
Ulfgar.
roll Constitution?
No.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, so Ulfgar will go in full speed over here. So I need to do a
Okay.
dex save, right?
You do. Oh, hey, you have come down in the corridor, so you can see things. There's enough light there.
I hope that I have passed.
Ooh, that's close, but I'm only making it difficulty 10 for you.
Okay. Holy
Whoa,
What the
moly!
hell?
What is that?
What's the thing at the bottom?
Guys,
Okay.
there is a lot of bats here. Like, a lot. Let's start with these ones here in front of me. Here we go.
We just can we just touch them?
Yeah.
Come back, come back!
I will
That's
do
what's not gonna happen.
all unarmored strike. Wait, almost did this. Oh, gosh. I'm clicking the wrong thing. So, the second one. And the third one. And I will spend the key point and I will do first those and those, so it will be 4.
Okay,
Uh,
so 22 is a hit, 24 is a hit, 25 is a hit, 10 is not a hit. That is 8, 13, 18 points of damage. Did I add that up right? Yeah, that looks right. 18 points of damage to the bat swarm. La, 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 la. Bat swarm, go! Squeak, 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 squeak!
Na 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 na.
17 to hit.
18 hits
18 hits.
Oh no.
for 6 points of damage.
6. Do I need to make any save?
Not again. Or actually, you are a player character. Yes, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it against poison or just disease?
Nope. They're just disgusting diseased vermin here.
Oh man.
Oh no, you're going to play so bad.
Please reduce your maximum hit points by by 6 points.
What? Why? Allow me.
Override max. So
There should be a modification to maximum hit points that you can do. Then you
Okay.
can just put like a -6 in.
minus. Okay. Did you change it there? Yeah, I think so. Gosh. I don't feel good, guys. I think I got some kind of disease. I don't know.
You're turning into bad?
Please don't.
I don't know. That's it.
Wolfie, it's
Whoopee.
Wolfie in the back.
Can it scoot over the wolf on the front? Like, does it have enough space?
It doesn't really look like it.
So it cannot probably pass through. Oh no, this wolf is just going to sit here. It's going to move a little bit to give way to the other characters. Oh well. Yeah, it's not going to do anything. Just sitting.
Okay. feed number 2.
That one is this one. It's on engagement. It's on engage with this swarm,
Yeah,
right?
it's occupying the same space as that swarm currently.
So if it's trying to move away to other space, it's going to take an opportunity attack.
Correct.
I'm just going to try to kill this swarm then.
And that is a hit.
Is that?
I don't think the swarm can be knocked prone, so I'm not going to make that saving throw. Oh, this is one that Ulfgar has beaten up already. So actually, your wolf is able to eat the last bats of that little swarm.
Yum, 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 yum.
Boom.
And it's going to move over here.
Okay, it's squeezing through that area, so it's moving at half speed. And it takes an opportunity attack that leaves that area there.
It's fine.
14, was that exactly a hit?
Yeah, that's a hit.
For 3 points of damage.
Eh.
Okay. Next one. We'll let. Oh. This swarm of bats is going to take up the same space as your wolves. Trying to nibble away, not making it through the fur. Aurorath. They've cleared the way a little bit.
Let's see.
You can see
Sure,
Ulfgar getting swarmed.
Let's go here. And that will require a dex save with advantage because I can see it. We're good. Ulfgar, you've got that in hand, so I'm gonna tag this swarm in front of me here.
All right.
Okay.
You got this. It's fine.
It's fine.
So I'm gonna rage again. I'm gonna remember to say it out loud this time. I'm gonna rage again, and I'm gonna axe the bat swarm a question.
Okay.
Advantage. And my question is that a hit?
That is a hit.
Okay. If it wasn't a hit, I was gonna save this. But what is a what is a bat's favorite spice? Roll for damage. Oregano.
Okay.
For
21 points of
21
damage.
points. Yeah.
Not enough to quite take it down, but you've thinned their numbers. There's only a small handful of small bats left in that swarm. The rest have all been obliterated by the flash of black lightning that erupts from your axe as you swing it in. All right. Emboldened by what its brethren, the big bat turns around and comes back. It's attacking Aurorath, trying to get some of those sweet, sweet life juices. Does an 18 hit?
No.
It's armor +1. It chips a tooth on the spiky demonic armor.
I now
Gar-
possess AC 19.
Whoa.
Gargantua.
So,
Those bracers are useless to you, though.
They are, yes. I have actually taken them off and I forgot about them. I was going to give them to somebody. Oops. Who wants a pair of bracers when we're done in combat?
I don't know if I can use them. I think I can.
what does it do?
I will throw them in the chat.
What? You will throw the braces on the chat?
I will. There we go. I will.
Ooh! Oh, if you're wearing no armor and no shield, I see. You can take it.
I have an armor, so just don't need it. All right.
But you probably don't want to be doing that right here, right now.
No. I thought about it. I would have done this before combat, but I did not think about it, and I apologize.
So I go forward for 10 feet and shoot an arrow to the bats surrounding Ulfgar.
All right.
Is that a hit? 14?
It should be.
14 is a hit. Yes, sorry.
Okay.
These are the ones surrounding
Ooh, nice.
Ulfgar.
Yeah.
So that is 9 points of damage. All right. Do you have any other actions you wish to take?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
All right. Shooting an arrow at like a loose flying swarm of bats is maybe not the safest idea.
Like taking
Looks-
risk and with Thursday, so bad decision Thursday.
Batman!
Bat creature down here actually
no.
has like one of those crude goblin short bows that you've seen up above, and while hanging upside down from the ceiling, it lets fly 2 arrows at your pupster, the
Oh no!
growling dire wolf. Second one looks
Oh,
like a
second
hit.
one hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
For 9 points of damage.
Ooh. Oh, that's something.
And it then moves its way back along the cave to the highest part, where it hopes that you will have great trouble reaching it. There, it's hanging upside down. That swarm! Which swarm is it? This one. Taking Aurora's, or attacking Aurora's. Ineffectively. This swarm will. I don't think it can occupy the same space as someone else, so it's going to come and also attack this large creature. Since those
Oh
ones already
no,
swarmed.
my pop.
That is a 9 to hit. That is a miss. And this one, your pup takes up 3 hexes. I don't know why we're calling this ferocious nest thing a pup, because
It's
that is a
pop.
hit
A big pop. Yeah, that's a hit.
for 6 points of damage.
Oh no, my pop is dying. A fake pop.
What to do? I'll move my full 25. And I'm just gonna hit him with my crossbow. Because they're just a little bit too far for me to do my special attack. Yeah, crossbow. I wanted to attack this guy here. If I can see him.
Yeah, I'd say you've. We'll give him cover. But
Yeah.
I think you can see him.
So when you say covered, like I have to roll with disadvantage?
No, its armor class is boosted by 2. So
Okay.
that is a hit. But it's what should have been a mortal wound closes as it rips the crossbow bolt out of its shoulder, out of its chest, and discards it to the ground.
I'm just gonna back up one space then. No, I can't move at all. So I'm just stay where I am.
All right, and finally,
Oh no.
Wom. One more hanging on the ceiling. Takes its mighty fine bow and fires an arrow at the wolf over here.
Everybody is trying to kill the
As the arrow is loosed, it turns into a streak of lightning
What?
sizzles down, exploding in a big roar of thunder. Everybody in that line, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, David,
Yep.
can I, with my reaction, what is the thing? Deflect missile and return it?
It's not hit. It's not targeting you.
Oh,
It's
but
targeting the wolf here. Everybody in the line is still getting struck by lightning.
Oh, when I am hit by. Okay, so dexterity save is what you said, right?
Yep. Bat Swarm 1, Bat Swarm 2, Bat Swarm 3. They all pass. So everybody who fails takes full damage. Everybody who passed takes half damage.
Ooh.
What is the DC?
DC is 13.
So
I
I
think
fail.
everybody passed. Oh, you're the only one that failed.
I am the one that failed. However, I take half anyway.
Yeah, because of your amazing reflexes. So that is only 12 points of damage. So everybody takes half of that, so that's 6 points to everyone.
That's electricity. Yeah.
Electric, yeah.
Okay, so that is not something I have resistance to while raging.
Several of the bats electrify and die. And is there a bat swarm on top of the dire wolf?
There are 3, right?
Yeah, I thought, is there one at the very top? No, okay. So there's only 2 swarms on the wolf right now, is that right? Oh no, there's the last one. So that swarm, it was already very wounded. So that swarm that was closest dies. Wolf, you're the target. Do we hit you? That is a critical hit. Yes, we do.
Ooh.
So we double our d6 for the short bow, and we will double the d6s from the lightning damage.
Okay, did I understand right? This is a second attack?
Nope, this was one attack.
Okay.
25 points of damage to Wolfie.
Yeah, it's gone. Oh.
All right, to follow it up, a regular arrow attack to the closest opponent, which would be Auroris. That's a fail. And holding the bow in its hand-like wing claws, it jumps around the corner.
Were we able
Rah!
to see the bow?
I don't know how distracted you were or not with all the bats in your face.
I don't know.
Probably not. Yeah.
Do I roll a perception with disadvantage or something?
You may roll a perception, yeah.
Normal roll or disadvantage roll?
You can take disadvantage if you want to.
Oh, I don't want to, so I will roll normal.
Yes, this magic bow you do indeed take notice of.
Is it similar to the one that Corey mentioned?
It did look kind of shiny
Okay.
in the lamplight.
Rah!
Oh. Going to move then. Going to use my hunter's agility so I can double my speed. Then I'm going to move
Okay.
over here.
All right. Make your dexterity saving throw for avoiding slipping in the bat guano.
Saving.
Ooh.
Oh no!
And you're down.
Fall down!
Nose right in it.
Oh no, this is too much shit. Can I still do an action though? Oh,
You are prone at the moment. You can still take an action.
I'm just going to stand
You would
up.
have disadvantage on any melee attacks, or really any attack rolls that you make.
If I spend my action just to stand up, is it going to make me non-prone again?
If you use your action to dash, then you could stand up and
Yeah,
then
I'll
no longer
just-
be prone.
I'll just stand up then. And
Okay.
since I fall down, does it affect my concentration?
No, you didn't actually take damage.
Okay, that's fine. So the wolf is still there. Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
stand there.
All right, Ulfgar.
Let's punch those things out of me. I will use the key point again, and I will do everything unarmed strike. So the first one was a miss, the second one is a hit,
Is a hit.
the third one it's a hit, and the fourth one,
Okay, and it's dead on the third one.
okay, and then the fourth one will go in the storm that is over
Auroris.
over yeah,
Okay,
that's a hit.
and that's still standing or flapping. All right, surviving wolf.
Wait, I will go
It's
around
oh,
here.
sorry.
Yeah. And that's it.
Squeeze past Rorith.
Yeah.
All right. You probably have to move slightly through Rorith's space as you do
Yeah.
that because it's very narrow. Meaning, you do take some collateral biting from the swarm. To the tune of 4 points of damage. How's your constitution holding up?
Oh gosh, I'm already sick.
You look fine.
No.
Oh no!
Okay. Take your hit point maximum down slightly.
I take it down 6 again. Oh,
5.
oh, 5. Okay.
Okay, you look pale.
Yeah, it happens. Ugh, ugh. Good thing that I saved those rations.
Yeah, get something to eat.
All right. Dire Wolf.
Can it move over to here? Does it have enough space?
Yeah, it could move here without squeezing and attack the
Here then.
stuff on Aurora's,
Yeah, I'll just do that then.
for example.
Oh yeah, I'll attack that like swarm. Is it hit?
The swarm, you're off. Oh no, sorry, they are the ones that are 12. That's exactly a hit.
Bite over the.
And they are immune to
rats.
being knocked prone.
Nom 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 nom.
All right, that swarm. These swarms aren't that smart, so they're probably going after the wolf as being a big, juicy, delicious target right here.
The wolves are our mid wall.
Yep, 12 is not enough to hit. Aurora's.
I would like to ask these bats to line up in alphabetical order.
Go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
They were driving me batty.
And yeah,
Boring.
again, like Aurora swings his axe, black lightning crackles out, splitting the air, and in its wake, like 100 dead bats just sizzle and collapse to the floor.
Can I reach the big bat from where I am, or do I need to move forward a space?
You probably want to go forward a space.
So, does here work? Am I standing in a wall?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. And then I will take my second attack. I'm sorry, I don't have a fun question for this one.
Whoa!
Got a critical again.
But you are not inflicting any magical damage with this hit, are you?
No, but I don't think Aurorith was paying enough attention to realize that, yeah.
All right. Oh, roll the damage, and
He's on rage.
that is 27 points of damage that heals instantly as he slashes it, like end to end, but yet it still is somehow standing or flapping in front of you.
This one was an
And
arc
it
before,
is-
probably.
Sorry?
Probably this one was an arc
This one-
before.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Possibly.
Probably.
This
Yeah,
one
I
is
don't-
going
I
to go
don't-
for the juicier target that is not wearing armor, and try to drink Ulfgar's.
Ouch!
Whoa! Ouch.
Should have gone for Aurorith.
Would actually hit me.
Double. Yeah. It just wanted the exposed flesh. What was that? Yeah, so it becomes 2d6 plus 3. You pass your Constitution saving throw. But we will take 9 temporary hit points from you. Thank you very much, sir. and going to attempt to fly away because you are very scary. Opportunity attacks may be made if you have reactions remaining.
Oh, for sure.
You indeed. I'm gonna give up on the axe and I'm gonna use my fancy armor to make magical unarmed strikes.
Okay, that
Which-
knocks out those temporary hit points that it just drank from you. There, Ulfgar.
Oh yeah, it heals, yeah, every time it attacks.
Is a hit.
And then, okay, this was where the wording of how the armor worked. Plus one bonus to.
It's just an attack. It's a strength attack that is a d6 plus your strength modifier plus 1.
Okay, it says the damage die is 1d8 with the armor.
Oh, sorry, d8, whichever the damage die was.
Okay, so 1d8 plus strength plus 1?
Yeah.
Is it, you said? Okay. So that will be roll 1d8 plus my strength is 4, plus 1 is 5. Okay.
And it was not expecting that, and that was enough to kill it. So instead of, as it tries to flap away, expecting its healing factor to keep it safe, it dies. And becomes one
Goblin?
dead goblin.
I was wrong.
How many goblins?
He
We are
had
finding
a.
the team one piece at a time.
Oh shoot! It's able to disengage as a bonus action. I forgot because it's a goblin. Apparently, they were a bit crazed and they were forgetting what they could do.
They forgot
he
that
had
they were a
bat
goblin.
attitude.
Sorry.
I said he had a bat attitude.
And a bad case of overconfidence.
Indeed.
That's true.
All right, Gargantua.
So I move 10 feet, gets my bow again, and it's the group that is attacking the wolf.
Okay.
Fine, at least. That should be a hit.
Indeed, that is. Like kebabbing several of these bats swarming around the wolf and sticking them to the wall.
Yeah, clear those bats. I feel like since the wolf is giant, that those bats looks like fleas on the wolf.
All right. And that wolf is still blocking the line of sight from this sniper. So it's going to shoot with its short bow twice. And both times not cause any damage. So it continues to line up and like notch and fire shots, but your wolf is moving around and just not like the
Too
arrows
fluffy.
just don't hit. Okay, bats. Which bats? These bats. They're going after the closest thing with hot blood. That is a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Taking 6 points of damage. And I'm not going to worry about your summons getting sick because they're just going to disappear later. Armin.
Oh boy. Alright, alright. I think I'm close enough where I can like maybe squeeze here and like try to shoo all these bats away with my swords. Maybe slice a couple in half if I'm lucky.
Cleaning the fleece.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Go for it.
Alright.
Bong! Wow! Chong!
Ooh.
That is 18 points of damage. You've reduced that to just a fistful of bats still there.
Okay.
Nicely done.
I'm gonna use my bonus action then with my other short sword. See if I
Go
can
for it.
clean up the rest.
Ooh.
Also a hit.
Ooh.
You only get the sneak attack once per turn though, right?
Correct.
So that was 18 plus 6. That's enough to decimate the swarm. A lone surviving bat, figuring this is not the meal that it can survive, flitters back down the caves.
Not an easy meal. Ah. Ah. Oh, there's still another bat there.
The one wielding the fancy bow
Oh.
flits in around the corner, just enough to loose 2 arrows in rapid succession.
Was it targeting
Targeting
me?
the soft one. That's you.
Okay. Is that
The one that's all armored in the tin can is looking like not the one to hit.
Okay, so the first one was not a hit, but the second one would be a hit. In that case, how this actually work? Let me try to remember.
So you spend your reaction.
Yeah. So let me see. Where's the thing? I'm losing it. I just clicked it and printed it. You can use your reaction to deflect and catch a missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. When you do so, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus 12. So...
It did not do 22 points of damage to you.
Sorry?
It did not do 22 points of damage to you, or 1d10, plus your dexterity modifier plus your monk level.
Oh, it tried to do 10, so that it would be lower. If I reduce to zero, and I have a free hand, I can spend 1 key point and make a range attack with a monk weapon as a monk weapon of range of 20 to 60.
So you can catch the arrow and fling it right back.
So do I roll a normal unarmed strike?
You would
here?
roll to attack like normal. Yeah, you would roll it. Yeah, like your unarmed strike.
Yeah, let me roll the unarmed one. It's a d6, right?
Whatever your current thing is. So that would be piercing damage, and that was a shot from a magic bow. So it does actually feel that.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And it yelps in surprise and can gets back behind cover. Away from you savage brutes.
Was that a hit?
Sorry, the 10 was not a hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw the... I was just looking at the damage because I just know that you guys are really good. Okay, so I was very surprised that you did that. You caught it, and it barely knocked out of the way in time. Rah!
And last squeeze, so it can stand. So you can stand next to Uga. It's not enough space because of the wolf.
You'd probably be able to squeeze through there. It's a friendly critter. It's engaged in close combat. I think I've stretched him a little bit larger than he needs to be.
Okay. But I like it big. Kind of like imagine there's like this big pop over there.
Yeah, a dire wolf is not a pretty creature.
I'm going to cast Heal Wounds on Ulfgar.
Oh, thank you.
Actually,
Heal it back up to his maximum.
oh, does it?
What is your normal maximum HP?
My normal maximum would be 75.
Aha. You actually taken a bit of a beating this round. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got swarm.
So I get back 12, is that right?
Yeah, 12.
Thank you so much.
All right, Ulfgar.
Okay, is this floor full of shit too?
Oh yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I see your friend there?
Over here, there is a deep chasm running the width of this chamber. It looks like a long, dark way down. That's the drawing tool, not the pointer tool. We need to be on the pointer tool if we want to actually show things. Hanging from the ceiling above is the bat that you had been following with this shiny bow.
I thought the other one also has like a shiny bow.
No, the one down south just has a short bow.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I will use my action to actually move extra other 4. Here.
Oh, there's so many bats.
And then I say back, there's a lot here too!
Oh no!
Why
just
do
dodged
our
them all.
teammates keep going all alone?
He'll be fine.
Hope so.
We have to keep pushing!
All right, wolves.
Wolves. He's just going to try to kill this one.
Make your dexterity save throw, Ulfgar.
No, I use half of my movement and half of my movement in my
Perfect.
action.
So you're going carefully.
Yeah. Well,
That is a hit. And that should... Oh, no, this one was less wounded. That is nearly a kill.
Oh boy. Oh well, it's just going to stand there.
And just jumping and chomping at bats, shaking them, throwing them to the ground, going after another one,
Exactly.
swallowing a few of them. And... Oh, I need to put those... These guys had missed out on being on the initiative tracker. So they're in on 11 and 22 and enter the number. Okay, so this one would have had its turn right with right after the dire wolves. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Nothing.
No.
And then so that was that one. This one is on 11, so we'll move that into 11 on the order. And this one is on 10. Move that into 10 on the order. And this one here that is on the wolves. Squeak, squeak. No, they are faltering. Aurorath.
It was about time for them to miss.
Gonna go 20 feet and sure, I will go getting around the corner up behind Ulfgar. Hopefully
You got
not slipping
45
on
foot
the
movement?
floor.
45 foot
No, I
movement?
do not. No, I do not. You're correct. I
That's a
will
dash.
do 40 feet. I'll do 40 feet skidding around the corner.
All right. Skid. Skid on the wow. You're fine.
Fine.
You're able to find a relatively dry patch as you skid around the corner, claws scratching on the rock. Bonus action or other action?
I was really hoping I'd be able to attack something to maintain the rage, but I
Yeah, I didn't. You could use your breath attack. That's an attack. That's offensive.
Go
I
for
think
it.
we should
Room on
just toss
fire?
everything.
Go for
Go
it.
for it.
We are gonna die. But go for it.
Just burn everything.
okay. I will use my breath attack on the
On Ulfgar.
Why-
Technically.
on the bats. I wanted to say spiders for some reason. On the bats attacking Ulfgar, but I will try to aim above Ulfgar so that
They are swarming all around Ulfgar. Like
Go.
it is a swarm occupying his space.
There's no other choice.
man, I don't want to breathe fire on my friend. No, okay, I'm not
Ah.
gonna do it. That's it. I'll drop my rage. I've got
But it's
more
a
instances of
dexterity
rage.
save.
Go ahead. I can
Well,
avoid it.
Fine.
I can
Ah,
possibly
okay,
avoid
okay,
it.
Fine, okay. I
At
will
like
breathe fire.
worst case, he's taking half damage.
I
And you never roll
breathe-
well with this, anyways.
I breathe fire at Ulfgar. DC 13 for dexterity. And I'm at level 7, so that will be that much damage.
13 you mentioned, right?
The
Yeah,
bats
DC
pass their
13.
save.
Oh, I did not. I would have.
So everybody takes half.
Burn.
Too much bats around.
So half of that is 7. Also, the floor ignites. Kaboom! As
my-
like everything here and everything on the ground. So Aurorath, that's you too. Up to the gap on the floor. Everything that's on the ground will be taking D6 or 2d6 fire damage.
No.
That's
Woo.
fine. I have resistance to fire. Again.
I
Yeah,
I
you
was
are.
jumping, right? I was in the air
So-
jumping, right?
But you had to land.
Yeah. So I will take 8, is that right?
Yeah.
Did everyone on the
Ouch.
floor?
Is this magic
Um,
fire or non-magical fire?
Bakwano is not magic.
Okay. So it says starting at level 6, I am immune to fire damage from non-magical sources.
There you go. So yeah, it's
I
everything
can
like
just-
this way.
You can literally walk on fire.
Yeah, I can just chill in the fire. It's fine.
Exactly. Does this means the floor is clear now? Because like they touch all of the shit.
It's like ash and stuff. It's still not nice. It will be less stinky, but
Still slippery.
Distinctly dustier though.
And probably everyone over
Yeah.
here see a big flash coming from here.
yeah. Boom!
What's happening?
I know
Gargantua.
everybody's just like, oh my god, what did Aurorith do now?
I really want to go back and run as fast as I can, but not yet. I gonna shoot an arrow on bats remaining, attacking the wolf.
All right, they're not that long for this world. Yeah, and like they seem a lot more persistent than, like, and bloodthirsty than bats normally would be. So 12 is your target to hit, and your damage is sufficient to take him out. As you're not just arrow after arrow after arrow, you're just taking out like multiples at a time, and finally the few that remain just disperse peacefully into the caves. Do you wish to move or take any bonus action?
Gonna move a bit. Just oops. Gonna move 10 feet just behind the wolf.
Okay.
And that's it.
Protect me, summon.
It's our meat wall.
Okay. That swarm is coming down. Critical hit. Wow, we actually got you.
I thought
Oh my
we've
God,
got
hit
already
me.
swarm.
What's that?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
and Ulfgar, you do get to make an opportunity attack against them.
Uh,
If you have a reaction to spend.
I will not make the attack.
You're choosing not to. Okay.
I'm choosing to save my reaction for catching another bullet if I want.
All right. Aurorith, that is like a rock bottom critical hit of 6 points of damage, which is non-magical piercing.
What?
It's a lot of one.
So a grand 3 points.
But a Constitution saving throw against disease.
Okay,
So a grand
I'm
total
taking
of
my
3 hit points of damage.
okay, but a Constitution saving throw.
A Constitution saving throw against poison, or not against poison, against disease.
Wow.
Easy one.
Okay.
This means nothing to you.
That's how you do it.
Man, guys, this armor is great. I'm rolling so good tonight.
All right.
I see it.
This guy swoops in, attempts to bite Ulfgar.
What? I ate without. Okay,
Oh no.
Oh.
that's a hit.
Okay. Actually, this thing is opening a thing that I can actually click one of these to roll it, I think. Whoa, hey! So that is 9 points of damage. And a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, let's go. 9 points of damage. Damage taken. Constitution saving throw. Rolling. I think I'm good.
You're
And
more than good. It bonus action disengages
what?
and comes because this
Ah.
one remembers how to be a goblin. With its nimble escape to disengage as a bonus action, and flies across the chasm where it taunts you with a shrieking laugh. And that was 9 points of damage that it did, so that it gives it 9 temporary hit points.
Ah.
Question: Potion of Fire Breath, is it magical or not?
Yes, that would be a magic effect.
Okay.
Where did you get one of those from?
From our encounter with the dragon, remember? Where was the
I
only
do.
thing was the only thing that I was able to grab from the pile.
This bat swarm has nothing to swarm because there's too many bats covering the rest of you. Armin.
Oh boy. Is the fire still on the ground?
Actually, it doesn't have a target, so the target was like a fireball going off. It exploded and did damage.
Well, I'm gonna. I'm way back here, actually. I'm gonna go just 25 feet and call it a day. I don't think I can see those guys, and even if I could, it would just be hitting them with an arrow. So.
Okay, we're using like half speed with your movement and half speed with your dash in order to get there, so you didn't have to roll dexterity.
Correct.
Okay. Oh, Armin. Oh, this guy. Wait. All right. Down here. The doggo is still the main target, so it's gonna loose its arrows. It's just gonna keep firing arrows down the corridor.
Oh no.
5 and 7 points of damage. Krah.
He's just going to use all of his movement and action also to move. So it's going to be 30 feet. He's just going to stay here. Then no, that's already all. He's moving at half speed using his movement, and then another half speed with the action.
Okay. Being careful. Did I skip somebody's turn that round? No, I don't think so. Gargantua, you did have a turn, right?
Yeah.
You were the one
I
who
just killed
wiped out the swarm.
the last bat on the wall.
That's right. Ulfgar.
Okay, so let's get rid of this amount of bats around me. So
All
here
right,
we
you're
go.
feeling a bit weak from blood loss and, rabies or whatever disease these guys are carrying. Coronavirus, perhaps.
You look pale.
Rabies.
God.
All right. That first hit was enough to take out the bat swarm that was surrounding you because they had been damaged by fire breath and stuff like that previously.
Okay, so I will move close to Aurora, one step, and that second one goes to the one that is on.
Okay, so you're just like ninja plucking bats out of the air and like weeding them off of
Yeah,
the dragon.
and
That's also a hit. All right, you've thinned the swarm quite significantly there.
Is this one is the last one enough to kill everything?
Nope.
Okay. And
Do you have anything else that you wish to do? That was your action and bonus action. You've done a small amount of movement.
yeah, so I think I can move out, right? They will not attack me.
Yes, because you weren't in their attack
And now
space.
I can
Range of 0.
I can use my normal movement, right? So
That
That
area
was-
was flash bombed. Yeah.
yeah, so it's 1, 2. So I use 1 to go there, 2 to come back, 3, 4,
So that's 15.
5. I already used my key point, so I cannot jump twice my distance. So yeah, that's it. I will wait there. I am staring at this goblin, bat goblin, whatever.
Okay. Wolfie.
Wolfie saw that there's still another bat down there, so he's going to go there. Yeah,
Okay.
that should be enough.
He will have to squeeze down this corridor because he's a large creature, and this tunnel is not big enough for a large creature.
Oh, so he cannot like go over the tunnel then?
Well, he should be moving at half speed because he's like having to like crouch and go down. He can't just like run full
Oh.
bore down it. He has to like squeeze through. So each hex counts double for him because he's a big boy and
Yeah, he's a
this
big boy.
tunnel is not.
So it's how many hex? Oh, it's like the whole tunnel, not just like that space.
Yeah, because this area is like only 1 hex wide here.
Oh, I think that's fine. He has 50 speed. So I think with double movement and then there's like... Yeah, I think he can reach over there. Squeeze, squeeze. He doesn't mind to kill that bat.
All right, let's hang from the ceiling. So yeah, your wolf should have enough to jump and still be able to snap at it.
I think he probably covers the whole like cave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you making your attack?
Ooh.
Ah,
That was a pretty awkward spot to be in. The bat goblin on the ceiling is able to quickly move out of the way.
not speedy
Aurora,
enough.
it saw you coming.
Will attack the swarm with my axe.
12 is exactly a hit. Oh, you're getting tired.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh wait, but this swarm was already pretty wounded because most of it had been weeded by Ulfgar. Sizzle, crack.
Okay.
The magic of your rage just knows no bounds.
So, how wide is this chasm?
10 feet wide.
You have good
Cool.
strength. I think you can just jump it.
So as long as you have a 10-foot run up, which because we cleared it, I would. I can
Without
jump.
having to worry about slipping.
Yeah.
You can jump how far?
So, you can jump up to your strength score in feet. So,
Yep.
18. So I do believe I can just like run and jump and get over there into one
Yep,
of.
I believe you are correct.
Rah! I don't know. There. No, wait. I don't want to be that
Cool.
close. Oh, there. I'll be there.
And you still have a second attack.
And I still have a second attack.
Kill that
I'm-
bat.
Axe
I'll
away.
ask it a question.
Oh!
No!
Oh
What?
Well, okay, I didn't quite.
Whiffs
you know.
it. The goblin, again, it saw you coming with that big dramatic lead up, and it was ready for you. It nimbly dodged out of the way. Gargantua.
So as are gonna be useless again, I move 10 feet and search for something around and on the body of our goblin here.
It's completely naked. Anything like when it was
Open.
able,
No,
when it was transforming into a bat.
I've
it
got something
was-
in mind, but I won't do it.
Open its guts.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was
Why?
thinking.
Ew.
Just, yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, just gonna open it and see if there's something inside it for any reason.
Oh
Um,
boy.
Liver, spleen, gallbladder, stomach, the usual.
Yeah, okay. So, okay. Does that count as an action or not?
I won't count it as an action.
Okay.
Guess
So, can I shoot an arrow on the bat that's at the bottom with the wolf? In
I
end, it's
would
okay,
say
but
it has. I might say that it has cover, so you'll need a 15 to hit it instead of a 13.
I'm gonna try anyway. And that's a hit.
That's a hit.
Oh.
That's solid. And is that magic?
I don't think so.
It shrugs off the hit and grins wickedly and points at you with its long bat fingers. And I done these two out of order last time. This one's actually next. So it's going to return fire at you, ignoring the doggo for the first attack.
Oh no.
No.
He got cover also then.
Man. Do I hit that?
Yeah.
Aha! Fires Repo, does a 14 hit you?
Yeah.
What's your armor class? AC?
So, 13.
But he got cover, right? Because I guess a doggo over there.
Oh yeah, the cover would work both ways, so you would actually be a 15 to hit.
Ah,
So the
no, it
arrow
doesn't hit.
does clatter away, and it's going to come and it's going to try to bite the wolf.
Yeah, just before, just look at the stuff and say, haha! Bad shooter!
Draining blood from your summit. It's going to disengage and come back to the top of the cavern. Drinking your wolf's blood. Bat swarm. We've got a bat swarm still alive somewhere? Oh, this one here. Up in the cavern.
Juicy.
Juicy Jumbo.
This dwarf today is very juicy one. Full of
Yep.
holes around him.
All right.
It
Armin.
misses.
It does. Very much so.
We swarm you still.
Oh boy. 5, 10. 15, 20, 25.
And you're a small
Yeah.
creature. You can fit through this no problem.
Yeah, that's it. The benefits being tiny.
Yeah. This space would be squeezing for medium-sized creatures and smaller.
Stuff. Is this thing
Or- and
naked
bigger.
and alive still?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to shoot it, I guess.
Okay. Does it have partial cover from that where you're standing?
I'm gonna say
Let's see.
no, but I
It does. It is kind of clipping the edge here a little bit to that space. Well, maybe not. Okay, we'll say it's clear.
Cool. Let's see what we got here. Crossbow.
That is a hit. Is your crossbow causing magic damage?
No.
All right. So it takes the hit just like the other, like the one further below is taking the arrow, and it just is wearing it, ignoring it, is that it's even there. Okay. You, Aurorith, are a tin can. This is a juicy dwarf. We're taking the disengage action with the bonus action.
Just got over here. Rude.
Good indeed.
All right. It's going to. It will try shooting you with its bow, which is the magic bow, so it gets +1 on top of that. Come on. Nope, that doesn't hit. And then it is going to fly down into the chasm with the remainder of its movement. And it is 35 feet down. And it grabs onto the side of this chasm that's going deep into the earth. Hurrah!
Ice is going to move. What is it? Oh, that's 30 feet. It's going to move to the corner of the chasm.
Okay, that took a dash.
Yeah, how deep is like the bat again? 35 feet?
It's 35 feet down. The chasm is of some undetermined depth.
I cannot reach it anyway. Yeah, I think he's just going to like stay on the corner there and just like keep an eye on the bat and like start howling.
Ulfgar.
Okay. Let's start to clean myself. First unarmed. Is that still up?
That's a hit. It's still up.
Second. Is it still up?
That is a hit, and that clears the bats from you.
So I still have my bonus. What can I do with my bonus? That
You want to climb down?
Let me see if the step of the wind allows me to climb or anything. No. I can disengage, dash. I can jump.
I mean, with your dash, you can be climbing, and you could jump down and attack it in midair as you are falling.
Oh, just jump down and just get over it.
Exactly,
get-
that's
get-
a
get-
good
get
idea.
Just get on his
You
back.
know what? I will do that.
Seriously?
I will jump down and attack in the air in that thing.
All right.
Calculate how long is the fall. I hope not enough to kill me.
I mean, you're a monk.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, so did I hit in the air?
Hit. So it looks like 10,
Is it-
20.
It's magical, right?
Okay, so these count as magical. It had 9 temporary hit points. It is very surprised that you were doing this.
That's true.
So Ulfgar like leaps at it, like grabs it, like tears it off the side, and like starts pummeling it, and barely gets away. Like it's just that it's like magically invigorated because of it. Like it had like eaten, like drunk Ulfgar's blood, and that's the only reason it's able to tear itself away and flap, partway down, leaving Ulfgar to fall the rest of the way.
No.
Down to the bottom, sharp rocks at the bottom. You hear a deep voice going, who's? And then you hit the ground after falling some great indeterminate length.
You know,
So let's wait a moment to listen for Ulfgar to hit rock bottom.
how
You
much
can
of a
start
damage?
counting seconds.
Wait, I will try to
Oh,
grab
my
something
God.
in the corners if it's too long.
I believe that you've already made your action
Yeah.
and crash. And that's the bludgeoning. There are sharp rocks at the bottom.
43. So let me see here. You can
And
use
this
your
falling is piercing
reaction.
damage.
So you can use your reaction, and I haven't used my reaction. When you fall, to
That's
reduce
correct.
any falling damage to take, you take by 40. So I would take only 3.
That is
Oh,
correct.
damn. That's quite
You
good.
Nice.
also take piercing damage from the sharp rocks of
Ah.
14.
Okay, so I will take 3 from the fall and 14. Is that
Oh
right?
my god.
Yes.
That's
14.
amazing.
Okay, I'm still up with 8.
I'm just going to shout like, oh god, are you okay?
Oh, yeah!
Um,
There is some sharp hawks here.
Oh my god.
Rocks, yeah.
So you
And
shoot
you
and
hear-
jump, that's it?
you hear a deep voice say in the goblin tongue enough. I think you know. I can understand at least a few words. Like, who are you? And it speaks gruffly but weakly.
Ooh.
What?
Wolfie.
Whoa, Wolfie. He's still quite persistent. He really wants to kill that bad. Let's try. Right. Ooh, that is a 9.
You actually cause damage. And that takes out the damage it had sucked from you. And causes a little bit of
Yeah.
damage past that.
And he has to do the strength saving throw, right?
Oh yeah, he's not a swarm, so he's not immune to that.
He's just playing around at
And
this point.
13
Oh, he's
passes.
good.
Manages to grip onto the rocks of the ceiling with his toe talons. Auroras.
You okay down there? You need any help? Good.
Just kill this thing.
Is it
Don't
in a place
burn
where I
it.
can reach it to kill it?
It is further down than it was when it first got attacked because Ulfgar knocked it down farther.
Thursdays are for bad decisions. I dive in the hole and attack it with my axe on the way down.
All right.
Holy
Are you still
mo-
raging?
Oh,
I am
God.
still raging.
Okay.
Oh wait, am I? I would like to be raging if I have ceased to rage in the meantime.
I Did you? Yeah, I think you attacked last round because you came and you jumped over.
Yes, I did.
so-
I attacked the swarm. Yeah. Okay, so I'm still raging.
Yeah, you're still in a rage.
But you're not magical
that is a
attack,
hit.
right?
His attack is not magical. However, the Divine Fury is causing 9 points of lightning damage. Lightning is not bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing from a non-magical, non-silvered source. So that 9 points of damage does indeed make it through. That is enough to electrocute it and sizzle it dead in the air.
Does the bow fall down then, if that's the case?
It will drop its equipment as it dies, absolutely.
Oh,
Ooh.
Raph
Holy
is down.
Okay, okay,
Ooh.
but I'm raging, and hitting
Oh,
the ground
yeah.
is bludgeoning, right?
Sorry?
Hitting the ground is bludgeoning, right?
It is bludgeoning, and it's not just from attacks that you take half damage from, is that correct?
We're about to find out.
I'm pretty sure that.
It just says
God.
damage. It doesn't specify.
So
From
you
what?
can rage your way off a cliff and
And only take 37 points of damage.
only take 37 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Gosh. Okay. Yeah.
Pure landing, just boom.
You know what? Since we are here, we should just look around to see if anyone else fallen in here, you know, and has anything
Alright.
else. Yeah.
And Aurorith lands, and shortly after, the dead goblin lands beside him, and shortly after that, his golden bow clatters to the ground as well. There are 2 surviving orcs who are down here. They look extremely pale. Like the blood's mostly been sucked from them. But they are still barely alive. It becomes evident fairly quickly that they've been a food source for the past indeterminate amount of time. It is midnight for Diana and 11 o'clock for the rest of us, so I think that with that success, we will call it wraps here. At least as far as the fighting goes. The other one will slip away into the southern tunnel since everybody's gone off the other way, and I think your summon time limit is about to expire anyways.
Yeah, it's gone.
So it takes a while, but you're able to eventually rig up some way of bringing everybody back up from the pit and bring them back up to slightly fresher air. In that chasm, near the bottom, about 40 feet up off the ground, there is a side tunnel that seems to go somewhere.
Ooh.
But that's probably not as important as wrapping up and getting the prisoners out.
Next week.
You're able to bring everybody back up to the upper level caves without further incident. You've greatly reduced the threat of the werebats that were haunting the basement levels of the goblins in their mine. What's your plan with the bow?
Wow, I am
Shall we
a
give it?
guy of my word.
When Corey
you know?
sees you again at the top, he actually looks a little bit surprised from it. He's like, "You're alive! Of course you're alive. Did you go down there? What happened?"
Before I actually present myself in front of him, like I will use my whole of body, the cure that I have. I can cure 24 of myself. So
Okay.
so I can look more tough than I am right now.
Sounds like a very good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've got a cure spell if someone wants.
Yeah, I can heal you also.
Well, we're wrapping up, so
Yeah. So
nobody's dead. So
I think, guys, that we should give him like the bow.
If you want my opinion, but just maybe not worth it, I would keep it. Try to hide it and keep it, but just because I'm a thief.
I could try to hide it too.
He seems to be half in this
Pretty
party.
good thief.
Yeah, the issue is
that?
these other.
Who has the bow though? Who's like holding it now?
I think me or Rolf, because we were the ones in the bottom there.
Yeah, I probably would have handed it off. I would have either let you have it or handed it off to you or somebody else. Because what do I want with a bow?
Yeah, what I say is the thing
you're pretty
is,
flimsy when it comes to hitting people with them.
yeah, these orcs already saw us with it. So even if we try to hide it, they will know that we have it. You know?
You should have killed the orc then.
Yeah.
And
Slip
You
there.
have tried anyway. But yeah, do whatever you want. You have the bow, so I don't have it.
I for real, I really would like to still have it, but you know, we promised that, right? But we can ask for some kind of payment or anything related to the rescue of these two.
Yep.
what of Tova? Did you see Tova?
Should we tell him the truth or not?
I
Maybe
think
we did, maybe we didn't. That information has a price on it. I don't speak a lick of whatever the hell like they are. Orc.
Yeah, I mean, did we like ask what Tova looked like? How do we know if we've seen Tova?
Yeah, I
Or are
definitely
we
didn't
just assuming
see.
he's the one with the bow?
well, we do have some bodies of goblins there. I don't know which one is your uncle. Was it your uncle? No, was it your cousin? Cousin? Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
you can check the bodies later. Including the bats.
And there is
How
still
much
one
do
of
you-
them there.
People who speak Goblin. How much do you tell in answer to his questions?
I want to know how much we want to tell and what we decide as a team. So if we tell him the truth and saying that we found some flying goblin bat that has the bow his cousin had before, or if we just lie him and see we didn't see anyone and just a bat having the bow and maybe nothing else, just what would we say? So guys, that's the question.
Okay, guys, what do you think?
Mm,
I think you just tell them the truth. What the heck?
Yeah, I think so too.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, truth.
Cool.
I vote truth.
yeah, okay.
True then.
So I explained to him what I saw from my side and what you explained to me, that we have to fight some bat, and that one of it seems to be his cousin changed as a bat, and that we have to kill him just to be sure that it doesn't kill us, and that this specific bat has the bow, and that once we get killed, we manage to get the bow back, and just it should be safer to go down now.
And Corey nods gravely. I see. This is troubling, but you've actually done us a great favor, and well, we thank you, and you have our gratitude.
Yeah,
That's
we
it?
risk
You
our
have
lives
our
and you just
gratitude?
lied to us. You just lied to us, telling us that there was just a few bats and something. We just have to fight so many of them. We'd like some retribution. It's just
You have our
we want something
gratitude.
back.
Does this mean that we can request for an access to go to the vault freely?
Now,
Because we did you a favor, so you have to give us back a favor.
I do
Give us
suppose.
something back.
I do suppose that we owe you a favor. What are you going to ask in return? Don't be greedy about it.
Someone has an idea?
I know
You decide,
Ugo wants
guys.
to explore. Wants to explore the mines. I know, not the mines, the vault, right? We didn't have the chance every time because we got interrupted by the goblins.
Yeah, we had little time to do it then. Because we were always trying to fight them. That would be interesting. But this is like me only, like what you guys would like to do. Like, well, some of you already told what we have in the vault. Like, there is some things that are still closed in there. So, would be interesting to have not only access to the vault, but access to any type of items that could help us to open the vault. That they maybe stole from there at some point. Or stole or grabbed. Don't say stole, because, you know, they could get offended.
Surprisingly, yes, that can be.
Yeah, I will ask it then. I will say to Cory, hey Cory, we want to see the items that you got from the vault because we believe that it's probably the key to open the other vaults, and we want to explore a little bit on the vault. We're not going to take them. We're just going to borrow them. That's the point.
What would you be looking for?
I'm going to ask Uka because like
The
Ra
treasures of
never
the-
went to the vault.
Yeah, I
The
say
ancient treasures of the tribe are not things that I can give out without,
it's
like, I cannot
cards.
just give those out freely.
It's cards like these, and I
Cards.
show my card.
And he looks at that and is like, like junk? Yeah, there's.
Can we have your junks?
There's piles of that garbage in some of the back caves. And
Okay, cool.
he whistles for one of the goblins and says, like, and like it's describing, like, those like piles of like, yeah, show him, yeah, those things, like those big piles of like garbage there that we use for like harpy cages. Yeah, like go grab a fistful of those.
Cool. Right. For sure, I will explore that, but you can tell us what we find later.
So yeah, and that's like it's like starts like that's all you want. I mean, yes, we are doing you a great favor in exchange for this favor you've done for us. That would put us even, correct?
No, we want to have after that access to the vault to explore it, right? So this is other part of this.
As long as you are supervised, you may spend some time exploring the vault.
What that supervision stand for? If we find things we need to give to you, or what is? Or it's just to make sure that we are not putting traps like for you or things like that.
they are part of our ancestral heritage that we would consider sharing the contents with you, of course.
I see. Okay. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I feel like we didn't get much from it.
Well, sharing a piece of something, it's better than sharing a piece of nothing. If we are able to get inside and have something, we can share something. If not,
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm just going to say to Corey, like, just on the case that I can keep all of the food that I will found there. All of it.
but it's good for Armin to be with us, you know, because things can just disappear, you know.
That's true.
that's
I'm very good at things landing in my pocket and nobody noticing.
Yeah.
Hence why the goblins insist on supervision. This could be
Like
an
the
interesting
loudest
time.
thing.
But yeah, she's salty enough.
We hope so.
So what the goblin that was sent off comes back with like a huge sack stuffed full of loose cards, as well as some shed feathers and bird poop, and says I shook him off. I got the ones that were the best I could find. This should hopefully be enough for him. Thwump. A lot of them are like torn up a bit. Many of them are stained a bit from, let's not ask too many questions.
Okay.
Yes, the whole bag does stink very badly. But inside there are quite a number that are practically new, at least if you wipe them off a little bit, because they are like a strange material, like stiff, flexible material, kind of like a credit card would be. And some of them have been printed on already. Most of them are blanks. And you've got like a giant garbage bag stuffed full of these.
It's just like all of them.
Okay. So we can bring this to the outpost, and then we can separate, organize, and see what is useful, what is not, what is.
Yeah. Could be a good idea.
That's good.
And then we tell Corey that we will go back after we study this and see if we can get anything from it.
All right. We shall wrap there. I think we need to let people get to bed.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody, for playing. I owe you all XP from last week and this week, I believe.
Oh, that's true.
Last week, I just have no idea how to calculate the experience of not really fighting anything, but letting a demon loose. I mean, that certainly was an experience. But how many points is that worth?
It was experience. We found a new place. We encountered a demon. We spoke with it. Something was negotiated with it. So, yeah.
Yep.
We fight some rocks.
Yeah, but the actual, that was one creature that had animated, two other boulders to attack you, and the demon was the one that actually attacked it and killed it in one hit. He hadn't actually hit the controlling one.
So technically, we releasing the demon, we killed those creatures. So, technically speaking, it was a consequence of our actions, right?
It was a consequence of your actions, that the thing that was trying to stop you from doing what you did was destroyed.
Yeah, as the
Nobody
scavengers that probably are dead now are also consequence of our actions. Anyway, I think we're good, and thank you for all the ones that will watch this later in the
Yes.
Twitch as well.
Yeah, a dozen more people watching, and we'll be up to double-digit people seeing the stream.
Yay!
That's it. Thank you so much.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Thank you. Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Bye.
Yeah.